That's next Saturday. All right. What are you even doing? Yeah, I got full key codes. Yeah. Mepsipex. Ugh.
Hey there.
Black.
All right, there we go.
And,
Oh, hello. Stream.
and yeah, it's
It's a stream.
Yep.
and
Look
no,
for all
no,
the-
say, good. Okay, I guess I'll move on then to that. Yeah, turns out a lot of things Bungie forgot to edit and or revise,
Yeah, wouldn't be surprising.
Oh dear.
which is why yes, Deepstone Crypt is falsely reporting that it will give pinnacles. It does not. And as somebody put it, this is it seems really, really scummy what just happened because we have just seen the fastest that a raid has been completely outmoded. Like, it has now gone the way of Last Wish, and it's been years since Last Wish came out, and you still have to pay $40 for the the Beyond Light expansion to even be able to play Deepstone Crypt. But now, why would you?
Ooh.
Someone was very brutal and basically saying prophecy now has more prevalence in getting you pinnacles than the big Deepstone Crypt raid anymore.
Yep.
So in other words, that raid is just there because you're bored.
Or you want to get eyes.
Yep.
And the issue is that if, say, you are like Mecca, who needs to get eyes, which I'm still wanting to help out,
Dies for the rest of his living days at this point.
and I still want to help him get eyes. The issue is that less and less people are going to start running Deepstone Crypt because it isn't going to help them get any closer to reaching 1320 and stuff for VOG.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Assuming we need to push ourselves to 1320 by the time VOG gets out, which people have also noted. It seems worse than ever, but it seems like the loot dropping it feels like more and more of a
Grind.
of a dice roll because people aren't getting pinnacles. Like, I got a pinnacle, and my pinnacle drop was 1310 when I already had 1310 in all slots. So it's
Yep.
meanwhile Harbinger.
Fuck.
Yeah, the other thing somebody noted is that meanwhile, Presage is no longer dropping pinnacles, but Harbinger still is dropping pinnacles.
Okay.
Presage? Wait, what?
Yeah, Presage no longer drops pinnacles, but Harbinger still will drop pinnacles. I was wondering which of those.
Sorry.
Wow, so that's also not clear.
Harbinger was the exotic quest from 2 seasons ago.
Yep. And Presage was at the exotic quest from last season.
And so between the fact that somebody between the other thing that I was telling Mech about last night, which is that apparently the synth core, the synth strand grinding is even worse than we thought it was going to be, because
He saw a video of it.
you need to get synth strand in order to begin the whole transmog system thing.
Yeah.
And people calculate and people data mined, which Bungie never likes because it reveals all their secrets that they don't want us to know. But it turns out synth strand grinding is not even tied to the number of kills you get. It's tied to the amount of time that you spend playing the game. So, like, the idea is that you get if you get one synth strand, if you get a synth strand to drop, then you cannot ever get another piece of synth strand until 2 minutes have passed of in-game battling or in-game activity. You can't just sit in orbit and grind it that way. You need to be actively doing something once every 2 minutes.
Non-stop fighting?
Well, it's like, so think
Well,
of it
as
more
long
like
as you
this. Think of
stay
it-
active.
Yeah, think of it more like this. Think of it like, so once you get a synth strand, your account, your character is now put on a cooldown, where it doesn't matter if you kill 5 enemies, it doesn't matter if you kill 50 enemies. If 2 minutes have not yet passed, you will not be eligible to obtain another synth strand. So I guess the potential. But the idea is that you need to be in combat, you need to be engaged in something for at least 2 minutes before the next synth strand opportunity will, present itself to you. Like that. Basically, it is not based on your performance. It's based on how long you're playing the game, which people have begun calculating out. one of the top players of this game who've been playing it since day one, and this is his hobby. He's a streamer. Like, this is almost like he plays this game nonstop. Even the guy who has been playing this game nonstop actually calculated it out to find out that he will not be able. Bungie kind of has that like limit on how many synth weaves you can make.
Yeah.
Bungie has a limited number of how many synth weaves you can get for free, and the guy calculated out that it's impossible for even him to actually be able to play this game long enough to get enough synth weaves to reach that cap. So it basically, people have more or less just seen right through it to see the cynical truth of they created a system that is so tedious and monotonous that it would gently nudge you to say skip all that waiting and all that grinding and just buy the synth weave, the transmog that way.
Sorry, but this is complete and utter bullcrap.
And it's something where, and people are definitely seeing that, and people are definitely more or less saying like, congratulations, Bungie, you took something that people have been asking for years and have made it so utterly broken and or unfun that nobody wants to even like give it the time of day anymore.
Yeah, I know. I recently saw a video done by Young Ya about this.
Yes, that was it. So, oh my gosh, so sorry if I was just
Holy
preaching to you that
crap.
entire time. Holy
No,
crap,
no,
I
no,
really
no.
enjoyed that video.
Well, I get it randomly from time to time, and I believe I watched a guy on YouTube. Beep, 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 beep. Double check. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I mean, Young Ya is actually a pretty good channel.
Oh no, no, yeah, I do appreciate the work he does and all that.
He also did a really funny Fall Guys video when he first tried it out.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Last time I was on this map, I was able to do some crazy. Here we go. Woohoo!
Oof.
Momentum.
But I missed a shortcut.
I'll be honest, if I get to like maps like that, there are times where I think stopping to take a shortcut actually takes longer.
Yeah, you know what?
But I did buy the upgrade to use the shortcut. I definitely understand why it's there. But yeah, I'm right now saving up for the 500 unlockable for the to get my wallet as
Oh,
big
God.
as it can be.
This sounds like Zelda. We gotta max out the wallet to buy a bigger wallet.
I mean, pretty much.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Pretty much. Thank God I didn't have to do that in Breath of the Wild.
I haven't played Breath of the Wild.
Neither
I have
have
the
I.
system, but I haven't played it.
It's pretty good. It's probably the best open world RPG game I've ever played. And I've played a couple of them, but that one's the one I definitely like spent the most time playing in. And I
And
think
you
they,
two can dress up as Gerudo Link. Yeah.
and make him hold the melons for the funny. Anyway. So, oh, I finally looked into what that Splicer's Will buff does, Mecha.
Oh, what does it do?
As soon as somebody dunks it, I thought it did damage, but no. As soon as somebody dunks it in, once you get Splicer's Will, it gives you an increase to all of your ability regen.
Ah.
So like as I dunk this in, watch your abilities in the lower left if you've used any of them.
I did.
Dunking now, and there's the Spicer Will, and
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's a regen.
I wish it gave a little bit more. Like somebody calculated that it only gives you like 20% of your super back. I wish it would be a little bit more to justify it, but it's the
20%.
first week. and it's the first week of this, and from the sounds of it, the other overrides that are going to be given to us are going to be. Excuse me. The other overrides are going to maybe have different options and different bosses and stuff.
Talking to Vex is boring. Better to destroy them.
And then before you know it, you're playing Gambit without the enemy team.
Often destroy what you do not understand.
Which I'm okay with. Like,
Funny enough,
genuinely.
I did run into a few Crucible matches that wound up having that. It's specifically
Oh?
Trials of Osiris.
How so?
Well, basically, I had a couple of guys in to try and help out getting the wins for that legs for the Solstice armor.
Oh yeah. Back in those days, yeah.
Yeah, basically, we were all like, here we go, more sweats, and then all of a sudden, it's like, we saw to the right, and it was like, where's the enemy team? And it just gave us a free match win. It was like, okay, not gonna get the horse in the mouth there.
I gotta say, Eric, I think these guys are trying to get at parts. Should we let them win? Sure.
Yeah, either that or it was like, I guess they were wanting to back out before the game just stuck them into the matchmaking.
Yeah.
Either way, we must respect the Hoovy code.
Hoovy?
You know, I've been trying to work on Sacred Fusion and it takes forever. I played Gambit, I played Strikes, I've been using Jotun because it's a fusion rifle that has solar damage on it, and it just...
Forgot about that one.
The
But yeah,
The Jotun.
I've still got a 63% or I got to get 37% more activities cleared.
I've been getting so many points, but I'm only at 58% activities, and I don't understand what they're calculating it.
Yeah, because
But
I mean, it seems like the activities is just a standard thing, because the points was more for the...
just getting killed with it.
Yeah, it's like getting kills with fusion rifles, disintegrating your targets, doing solar damage, and Crucible, Gambit, or Strike playlists. But you get
Right,
even
initial
more
progress using.
Yeah, and you get even more progress. You had stasis on.
Which I've been doing that, and I'm still only at 58% activities with 88% points, which I feel like you would think, going off the description, you would think the activities would be met before the points, not you did the points, now just keep grinding it now. Keep grinding it out at this point.
Yeah, but speaking of, I only got one more nightfall to do for the Vanguard Threader.
Vanguard Threader? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can find somebody who would be willing to join us to try and do 100k.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do the one above hero. Because there are a lot of enemies in that strike, and I don't feel like we want to go too balls deep with it.
And since
Yeah,
there's a bit of pause, I'm talking about the time in TF2 where there's just sitting around giving people sandwiches, stuff like that.
Oh, that.
Yeah, the friendlies.
Yeah, don't harm the friendlies at all.
Yeah.
Because there could be
Right.
those that likes to just do the spy crab walk.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to do that in 2 Fort. It's like, I'm gonna get the intelligence, the spy crab.
Powerful Legacy, Harbinger. Okay, so I guess if we want to grind out any other pinnacles, it's gonna have to be Prophecy, Harbinger, and I need to go for 100k still.
And there's also the, well, I don't know if the Hunt gives out a,
Nah, Hunts just give Powerful Legacy gear, it looks like. Yep. So people have also been noting that they also believe that I'm gonna do another override. They believe that the reason why they did that and they cut so many sources is somebody theorized that since the pinnacle cap is so much lower this time, and thus you and I are going to, people like you and I would reach it much faster. They believe that in order to try and still maintain a high number of people playing for a long amount of time to justify the cost, that this is why they reduced the number of sources. If you make it a faster if you make it a shorter distance they have to travel, you got to make it slower for them to travel that distance to still make it be that they're playing a long time, as opposed to just reaching the cap and dropping the game entirely for the rest of the season, which I wasn't going to do in the first place. I was going to try and go for seasonal challenges, but
So it's basically like putting tons of rocks and crap on the short path.
yeah.
Or at the very least, requiring you to wear the iron boots. Don't.
Or carrying a heavy on your back.
We must splice an entrance to the Vex network.
God,
I can guide
if
you,
the pathway
but I
wasn't made of
cannot
ice,
follow.
then it'd probably be doable.
Which, as far as what we're doing, so as far as what's going to go down now, I mean, already first off the back of my mind, I'm thinking, all right, I am not touching Gambit at all. I refuse to touch Gambit until the seasonal challenge shows up that asks me to complete, you know, a certain number of infamy rings, since I know that's going to come rear its ugly head around again.
Well,
I'm guessing everyone hates Gambit here. Huh?
no, I love
don't
Gambit.
I don't hate Gambit. I just think there's some elements. Okay, how to put it? I don't hate Gambit. I just hate how much Bungie loves Gambit.
Well, to be
it's
fair,
such
would
a
you rather
bizarre
that they
effect.
just have us keep fighting each other?
At least those matches go by faster.
Well, they may go
Yeah, but
faster,
again,
but at the same time, you have to remember we are essentially playing in a salmon run PvP.
The network
Yeah.
entrance is vulnerable.
With guns.
The terminal
With
to
guns.
overload the Vex
Well,
defense.
Well,
It's real
I mean,
guns.
yeah, I was going to say, it's like we're already dealing with guns in there, but ours shoot bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours doesn't shoot bullets. I hear pew pew when you were doing that one raid last time.
That's because it was a
The sound
laser
design
beam.
is a little tricky, but yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like one of those cartoon sci-fi laser rifles, like. pew, pew, pew.
Well, to be fair, it's like if you're talking about when I was doing the whole like on and off thing, that was mostly to try and save ammo for it.
I know, but still.
Vex are inbound on your position.
Huh, Wild
Hold
Hunt.
your
Hood.
ground and guard the connection.
Yay.
That's the Season of the Hunt armor.
Oh.
I mean,
Beyond that, I'm also. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm at least happy that they brought back the Black Armory a look.
Oh, that's good to hear at least.
Security.
Yeah.
Escalate access by overriding.
Also, I decided to actually forego that one aspect that was giving me the buffed grenades. I realized I wasn't really using it all that much.
Oh shit! I actually forgot to buy the aspects.
Well, not the aspects. Sorry. Okay, so there's aspects, and then what are the ones that we did that one big quest for?
I don't know if fragments is the right term.
I guess it'd be memory fragments. Whichever it is, the big power one that actually that opens up slots to equip other things into. I decided to forego that one because I wasn't like grenades out.
No, I think aspects is the one that we do every season, and the fragments is the one that we do those weekly quests for.
Okay, then fragments. I'm working on a new fragment build because I like this one fragment build that they're unlocking. Ow, ow, ow. My god. You guys gotta pace these out. You gotta pace out your Duncan so you can collect all the ammo.
Your fancy splicer glove is working.
Anyway.
Keep at it.
Any case, there's this new aspects that I can get as the hunter where those little ice crystals I make, I can actually, I can make it so that two things. One, I can make it so that the little crystals will actually start to float towards me after a while to pick up any loose ones. And two, there's a buff I can get which lets it so that whenever I pick up one, I get a little bit of an overshield each time.
Moving from potential to material. Your splice.
Huh.
So that's why I ended up actually swapping out the my aspects so that I could generate those guys again, because that sounds a lot better for my survivability if I can create overshield pockets for myself.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, and then there's just gonna be me if I play Destiny 2. That's like, you know what? I'm keeping the electrical step. That thing looks awesome, and it's fun to play.
We need
Yeah, go
one
for it.
more batch of data. Then you can jump into the Vex brain space.
Makes me wonder if the ice thing actually works with that, or is it a whole different category in general.
Whole
Lithos
different
trap?
category.
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about a whole nother elemental subclass.
I'm surprised my head that doesn't break after every time I do that.
Oh, don't worry. It looks big and squishy enough.
Right, get your ammo, because we're about to get hacked
I
again.
don't know about the Vex
There
network,
it goes.
but I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground.
You're hacking into the Vex only to get hacked by them.
Well, they're counting hiding us.
I do like that one line dialogue from a saying where he has no idea what the hell to call it all. He's like, they're trying to anti-hack your hack.
Boy, even he's confused.
To be fair, he's not
Never-
the one for fancy terms.
Right, or machines and all that.
Even though he's spent so long inside the Infinite Forest. Also,
Which may or may not exist anymore.
The path to the VexNet is revealed. To the vortex.
I mean, at this point, it's like if it did still exist, we wouldn't be doing this.
In my visions,
I'm stuck. Jesus.
the data you secure here will fuel research for decades to come.
Woohoo! Alright, activating the shortcut.
Yay, look at that. Just don't jump on it right away.
Yeah, I realized that.
I forgot to say, that same thing happened to me, and I did not have a warlock jump to save me. It just takes a deceptively long amount of time to finish building the platforms.
Yep. Thankfully, that platform came in at the last second, though.
Yeah, trust me, it's a lot worse when when the platforms are headed upwards.
Ow.
Ow.
I'm so glad I decided to buy that upgrade to give me some protection.
That is
Oh,
fair.
goody. We can
I
move
did
on to the lasers.
I did not buy that one yet, but the other one that I'm having trouble with is if a firewall hits you, you're pretty much dead on arrival anyway, and they'll kill you, and the firewall will just steadily poison you until you die.
So roughly just a, it gives you a bit of a burning.
Oh, ooh, kill that shiny guy. I'm gonna. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Banzai!
Oh, tunnel vision.
Did you get any of that?
Oh, no.
Nope.
What happened?
Yeah.
You'll never take me alive!
So, for those curious what just happened there, that shiny guy, if we kill him, it gives us a lot of seasonal currency. But he fell over the edge.
And it doesn't go to your
all the-
postmaster, does it?
I don't know. That's never happened to me before. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Yep.
Because normally he's supposed to give you like 30 or so seasonal currency for killing him. But yeah, no, that's what all those green thingies you saw sprouting out of him were. Those are, you have to pick those up on the ground, but they all fell into the void with him.
He's like the loot goblin from Diablo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or the
actually.
loot midgets.
Which actually is funny that you say that, because his enemy type in Destiny is considered to be a Vex Goblin. He literally was the loot Vex Goblin.
Screw it!
I can't make this shit up.
You can't.
Okay, I am
Really?
lucky that it didn't explode in my face.
Finalizer there, dude.
Yeah, I just finished the finalizer.
Yeah.
Ow.
Let's see what happens, I suppose.
Shoot him in the
Just
ass!
a raven.
There we go. Back to you.
Mithrax, I was wondering, where do you see this alliance going now that you've had time to experience more of humanity?
This is not the first time I have viewed humanity.
Meanwhile, the wyvern apparently had this lovely tingling sensation, as though his legs are falling asleep.
A long life gives many opportunities to form opinions.
Well, did he realize everything is falling asleep?
Change them.
What is your opinion then? Of us? Of humanity?
A true Kell does not judge many by the few. Once, a guardian chose not to pull their trigger and spared my life. Now, this.
Okay, I believe
I
I can
look
make
at
this.
humanity and I see a river, ever flowing, ever changing. You have the power to both destroy
Crap.
and create.
That is...
Are you still trying to get all the stuff that's on the ground?
No, I was trying to climb up.
Oh. Meanwhile, Mecha has a new Lightkin head.
And it only has 1 point higher in the stat pool than the last one.
This person's
boy.
username is "Get out of my rifts and/or well."
He sounds like that rebellious teenager. Get out of my rip, Bob!
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the idea.
Get that guy, get this guy. Okay, let's check my postmaster. Okay, it does go to your postmaster.
Thank God!
Collect that. So, yeah, so you get 25 decrypted data from killing that thing.
Yeah, and he
Even
jumped
though
off-
he jumped off the cliff.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't so much
He
he jumped off
survives and-
voluntarily, he was pushed off.
Right. And then I tried to tackle after him, but missed my target, so I just went right over the edge with him.
And then Mecha just left it on you.
Well, I mean, he didn't want to let me die in vain.
Quick access and data miner.
Well, alone in vain, at the very least.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because I did learn that yes, there is a triumph for clearing the path of the splice. There's a triumph for clearing override without dying.
And the sad part is, it's multi-step.
Mm-hmm.
So my only
I just-
fear is, how many missions are they asking us in total?
Let's hope it's not like that one death wish. 10 seconds till stop the start. Jeez, that is a nightmare.
Let's try this sucker out, though.
You still think that's a nightmare? Wait till you have to do that with no jump.
Okay, so I just got Hammer of the War Mine, so awesome.
Well, you got like 2 minutes, assuming that you don't collect any of the stopwatches.
Well, you have to remember that you have to put on the ice cap so that way you can at least have easier time jumping. Otherwise, if you accidentally hit the jump
I know.
button, yeah, hit the jump button and
Dead.
I wound up finding that out when I accidentally hit the jump button in the picture perfect stage.
It does make you wonder if it's even possible to do She Came from Outer Space with that.
No.
And again, I don't think that's possible because there's a few places where you really have to jump.
Yeah, as otherwise, if they didn't give us the minimum amount of 6 to try and get all the jumping with,
Well, 7, really.
well, if you're skilled enough, you can only need at least 6.
Well, apparently I wasn't skilled enough, so I did 7. Still got it though, so there's that.
Yeah, I think it's the lowest is gives you 8 jumps out of the 15. Used.
No, it's 7.
Could have sworn it was 8.
I should know. I got the gold.
I got the gold too, and it's been a while.
I know. And like, I read him suggested, and me, me stream Manhattan time while he's playing
Knows what
along.
else might lurk inside their network.
Yeah, and poor Lucky Jack didn't even try the horrors as a death wish.
It's not bad.
Not that bad.
Well, the first one is not really nail biting.
Well, yeah, but it does give you an idea of what the rest is going to be, and it's like, yeah, kind of dodging the bullet there.
Security breach is actually a fun one.
Well, only because that's not really any different than its original.
Except with a lot of stuff and a lot of explosives.
Well, yeah, but it's not like you're going to get charged every time you get hit by them, as opposed to accidentally getting in the way of Owl's line of sight out of the blue.
I know, but still, it was fun one.
Feed it into the terminal to crash the system.
There was also the Hootenanny, while frustrated, and was also pretty alright in my opinion.
I'm trying to remember that one, actually.
The nail dive first get all the DJ group tokens, so
Oh, right.
the weird thing is the musket jumps one. It's not hard nail dive and stuff like that. It's more for the ones that make you turn the platform or game into a puzzle game.
Network attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue.
And even me, there's one that just drive me up the wall. That's ones that force me to use that one hit badge.
The machines
Yeah.
collect their forces.
And to think eventually there's going to be a boss rush mode of all the EX forms, and you have to do that with a one-hit badge and not using any hat abilities.
Oh, the
Yeah, of course, the only real calm death wishes is just doing the community rifts. Don't have to worry about it collapsing, and you can just take your time trying to find all the goodies.
I like the river wall.
I sense a hidden doorway nearby.
I'm not surprised with that.
Secure the data.
It reminds me of that one stage in Donkey Kong Country Return to the Factory.
I kind of get more Mario Galaxy with it.
I don't play it.
I can tell. Meanwhile, I wonder if someone's in Lucky's room.
Hello, Lucky's friend.
Why did I do that?
What did you do?
You'll see.
Did you seriously walk into an explosion?
Yes.
The splicer tech must work, because the facts are converging to shut it
Just
down.
why you're not a good demo, man.
I kind of forgot about it. And the Hydra just teleported into the portal and got stuck.
Oh, no, it's too fast.
Facts are trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted.
Yep.
At the time.
I mean, heck, it's like, I guess while it's kind of a nice concept, I'm also kind of
Security cycles.
annoyed with the
Circuit grows more desperate.
Freeze Easy Peak level.
That's the bot.
Yeah, because
Because of the boiler race.
Not only the Polar Race, but Ball's Revenge.
Yeah. This is why you test your game to see that it's both fair, fun, and challenging.
Yeah, because it's one thing that you want to recreate the entirety of Freeze's Peak in the area. It's another that you're also asking us to know when to do the slide bounce and when to somehow not. Especially whenever the slope that we're supposed to use doesn't quite work.
So at least we talk about the lag. The field transformation.
Pretty much.
I don't know about the Vex network, but
Like,
I know an
if you're
attack
going to
coming when
try
I
to
say
basically recreate it,
hold your
at least do
ground.
that as well.
Yeah, it's like maybe let us do the ice form first, and then the Hat Kid.
You're actually doing that, Mecha.
No, what I meant was
Like that. Reverse it.
Oh, was I breaking up there or what?
You got the flood rays mixed up.
Well, what I meant was the fact that it's like in the original game, you start off as a walrus, then he wants us to race the Baron Bird.
Yes.
But
And he said Heck Kid first, and then Ice Kid.
well, yeah, because thanks to the Mumbo transformation, there you do just literally become Ice Kid.
I know, but he said like we should be the Hack Kid first, then the Ice Kid.
Well, yeah. Oh, what I'm trying to say is, I want the Ice Kid to go first, and then Hat Kid.
But the Ice Kid will go first.
No, she doesn't.
Wait, what?
Yeah. In case you remember, when I went at the Boggy as a Hat Kid, he was like, "Oh, your hats are too powerful, kid. I want to race someone who doesn't have that luxury."
Well, here's the thing. I have not seen the first race, so
Yeah.
there's.
I mean, the most I could attempt to do. Okay, new pathway.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush these poor machines.
But,
So yeah.
But yeah, I feel like I should just reset the entirety of the mountain and see if doing it as a Ice Kid first will be possible.
You think that doing it first will make it easier?
Yeah,
And it could be a possibility. There might be a sequence break of sorts. I don't know.
yeah, but again, we'll just have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, but then again, and while ambitious, it can be brutal.
Yep. Too brutal.
And then before you know it, you've got Spiral Mountain to the left.
Wait, what about Spiral Mountain?
I don't know. Eventually, sooner or later, someone's probably gonna make the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie.
I mean, that'd be interesting. Just maybe, good.
Instead of saving your sister's saving Boken.
Either that, or you're just, maybe someone, trying to upload all the, hourglasses into a game, and then you have to go in said game.
I'll go. Hourglasses are not CDs.
I was kind of more thinking along the lines of the Scooby-Doo Cyber movie.
Well, I haven't seen that to the other side.
Ah,
The only one I watched was when they were at that zombie island.
kind of some interesting movies then.
Well, if we're talking about the new ones, the older ones, there's Reluctant Werewolf and the Ghost one. And then the ones when they were teachers in the monster school.
An all-female monster school, no less.
Yep.
It isn't as simple as giving them permission. Zavala expressly forbade it, and yet, Guardians continue to use the darkness. Some without issue, others. There have been incidents.
You see what became of Aramis. What Mithrax
And
also
people are
sees
wondering,
Guardians using the darkness to defend
why is
Aramis.
Shaggy so powerful?
Nothing is ever as simple as it seems.
It's because of all the stuff he had to do in the movies. That's why. Why else? It's he now the god of destruction no one needed what deserved.
Man, you can climb real. Never mind.
Eh?
No, and we're talking about our Lord and Savior Shaggy.
Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought you were talking about Scrappy Doo, and I was like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Why?
Well, I remember in the first live-action movie, it was like they brought him back as a villain because
Yes.
they just wound up abandoning him.
That's because he wanted to try to be the leader.
And also because, fun fact, everybody, including James Gunn, like the director, hates Scrappy Doo. In fact, did you know that that was why did you know that Scrappy Doo was the reason why they needed to? Did you know that was one of the reasons why they needed to get Rowan Atkinson to be the villain? Because Tim Curry was going to be the original choice, which means he's a fantastic actor, did wonderful villains, great, has a such good charisma on stage, and he is a huge Scooby-Doo fan and would have loved to be it, except they told him, hey, now just as a precaution, what's going to happen is you're going to be found out to have been it's going to be Scrappy-Doo. And Tim Curry hated Scrappy-Doo so much that he was like, I'm sorry, I can't be a part of this project.
And he said that before going into space.
Well,
It's the hammiest Command and Conquer I've ever seen.
He can be hammy, but he has standards, and to him, that is, he draws the line at Scrappy-Doo.
Well, that's good to hear at least.
yeah.
But this, what was even the? I wonder what even was the point of Scrappy-Doo. Like, was it just like, were they just trying to chase the trend of, for the young kids? Look, it's
I almost feel like
the.
I have a feeling it could have been something like the idea that they were doing with the in that one episode of Simpsons where it's like, people are starting to lose interest in Itchy and Scratchy. What can we possibly do? How about add a new character?
Yeah. Actually makes a lot of sense now. And not drawn together, Cal. Toonstruck even made a parody of that.
Oh yeah, I actually remember that because I just recently watched your guys' highlights of that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. That
Well,
was a fun little
I
project.
think I've heard that one before. It's a point-and-click game with James Lloyd, right?
Christopher Lloyd, but yeah.
Chris Lloyd.
No worries. Yeah, and it's an incredible game that I'm surprised does not get as much attention as it does, because it's Christopher Lloyd, probably the biggest names in cartoon voice acting at the time.
Oh, yeah.
And genuinely decent enough themed point-and-click adventure game at that.
And overload the terminal with data.
It certainly had an interesting idea of just going from point A to point B.
Right.
Because you can either just watch the characters walk across the screen, or as you said in the commentary, right-click on the area you want to go, and they'll just fast travel there.
Oh, and I've seen a couple games like that, and I love that. I love it when I'm able to do stuff like that, because
Cuts down the monotony.
yeah, you just make it be quick backtracking.
Oops.
Especially with puzzles as clever, especially with puzzles as what was the word I'm trying to say? Unexpectedly devious as that, the big grand puzzle trying to create the cutifier.
Oh yeah. Where it's just all about the idea of, what's the nice section of all these phrasings.
Well, I wouldn't say not even that. Like sometimes you have to get things like you had to get like oh spice or something. You're supposed to, but that was the idea that it was all like this and that kind of a combinations.
Yeah. Because I think that there were stripes in the evil array, and then there was the getting the stars to mix with the whole stars and stripe motif.
Yep, it was that salt and pepper, rock and roll. But then you would sometimes have to get clever and say, oh, rock and roll. Well, here is a bread roll. So, and
Yeah.
bow and arrow, things like that.
The only point-and-click games I played was the first King's Quest and Shadowgate.
So yeah, that's the one where like it's first person and you have like to manage torches and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you ever play the remastering of that?
that's the one I'm referring to.
Oh, okay, because that was based on a super older one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one that got ported to not only the NES but also the Game Boy.
Wow. Huh.
I wonder if they're
Not
gonna
know
do
that.
the other point-and-click games of that same series, like the Uninvited.
I wouldn't be against it. I've been seeing a number of games getting sort of revivals and things tackled. The F&B horror scene has been kind of getting a few new revivals in the form of things like at Dead of Night and stuff. I just wish the gameplay was a bit better.
Meanwhile, Mecha is waiting with the beta prep for a remake of Hellbleed.
Oh yeah, no, but we actually put the finale of that up earlier today.
Yeah, just saw that.
Disrupt the passcode to keep
Mecha showed me.
Christ alive.
Oh, okay. Thoughts?
I will say that I'm kind of surprised you decided to cut out the more zanier credits.
You're wearing them down, Guardian.
The Zania credit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one that you essentially get when you either get the good or bad ending, where you get to see all the enemy roll call going on in the background.
And at that point, I realized that was mainly because the video was already game bloated enough. After I tried to be cheeky and include all four bosses in there.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Of course, I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't notice that Lonnie didn't also direct all the voices.
Actually, I'm surprised we didn't pick that up. Usually, like I picked that up right away. Yeah.
Well, either way, I mean, at least you Gork seemed to at least had fun with it.
Oh, we did. It's the game itself is such a trip.
But yeah, it's like I'm also kind of sitting here and it's like, people don't like inventory management. What about Resident Evil 4?
Matt loves that. He probably would have liked that, and it's not even as bad as inventory. And I'd say Hellbleed's inventory management isn't even as bad as other games as inventory management can be.
Yeah, I mean, there may be a lot of stats to try and consider, but it's like, there's been plenty of other games that have at some degree of that kind of management.
Now, I guess, was I incorrect? Like, is there like for Michael Reynolds' like last like big like scare whatever horror monitor tracker, is there really no strategy? You just have to get lucky at that point?
Pretty much, because again, he says you only have 3 chances of you only have 3 uses of it, no matter how much adrenaline you have. And essentially, the idea is that I only marked 2 of them since I didn't want to have you try to blur out an elephant shooting shit out at us, much less the butt having a pipe coming out between its cheeks.
Wait, what?
So you picked like the most tasteless ones to protect yourself against.
Yep.
There.
And I figured I'd just let the others roll out, since it's like, as you saw, it was like, he was playing the scares to be so omnipotent and dangerous, and then it was like, that only did 5 points to our pulse, Dad.
Oh. So he's just lying. Like it wasn't really a all or nothing thing. It really is just trying to make you feel tense and stuff.
Yeah, which I'm also kind of thinking that it also could have been done that way, since it's like, she could have expected all of that horror, and yet here he was just going like, I have devised the most scariest things I could think to ever do to anyone who makes it this far.
Destroy it to secure the data.
And it was like, so these little traps that we've kind of been used to in Illbleed itself is what you consider to be super powerful.
Yes.
Oh, so at that moment. Also, yay! I've almost finished leveling up Deathbringer.
Yay.
I can stop using it. It's really good, but I prefer other.
Yeah, it's like it can be a bit of a situational thing.
Right, like it's only really useful if you're fighting an entire horde of enemies.
Which is usually most rackets in a nutshell anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of debating, should I get Metopia as soon as it comes out, or just hold off for the time being?
It depends. Do you want to include other people's OCs in your adventure, or just kind of play for fun?
He made plenty of faces.
I'm pretty powerful now on my team.
Well, basically, the idea that I was about to suggest is that, I know a friend of mine is going to go super into that game, which is why he's probably going to play day one, but, I'd say, the thing I'm definitely more looking forward to, the thing I'm definitely looking more forward to is, people who are going to start creating, creating, really high quality, Miis using the engine. And,
Alex and me do not have lives to spare. We use wits to survive.
And you lost your train of thought.
no, hang on, because I was climbing. I finally have done it. I'm up here.
I've reached the top without dying.
No, genuinely. I'm all the way up here. I'm actually at the point where it tells me to turn back.
Yeah, that's what I did
Ah.
earlier. And I've got to.
What?
Well, good news. I did that whole mission without dying.
Bad news.
The second one wants you to do it 5 times.
Yep.
Without dying?
Without dying. And yeah, do it 10 times after. A total of 10 times after that.
Have fun.
Meanwhile, I'm almost done with the wire cutter.
That's good.
So, you were saying, Lucky?
About
The maze and stuff?
the maze.
Yeah, your friend was making all these Miis with themed around.
Oh,
OCs or
yes,
something.
for Metopia. That sorry, I heard as maze. That for
Maze.
Miis. That for Miis. I'm probably gonna wait until after the games come out for a bit to give other people time to create really good things. Like, oh, here's a really high quality Batman. Oh, here's a really high quality. Someone made the freaking zoo topics. The tiger neon poster from those old '90s commercials for the zoo books.
The fact that someone even made the Zero fight from Kirby Dream Land 3.
Someone made a really high quality, high textured Mona Lisa.
Someone made Rickroll.
Someone made that. So I want to wait until that happens, because then, say when I start my adventure, I can use all those me creator codes to import all of those into the adventure.
Despite the demo, everyone is doing that right now.
Yeah.
But I'm saying when the full game comes out, I feel like that's going to encourage people to do it even more.
Yeah, and here's the funny thing. Someone actually made a mod for the demo. I kid you not. You remember Find Me on the 3DS?
Yeah.
They basically made that game from Metopia now.
Crazy.
Surprisingly, didn't take too long. Hang on, I'm going to really quick take a quick trip to the tower and then Generally thinking, do you want to try and do the Nightfall, go for 100k, do a DSC run, do
I could go for a Nightfall first, since, like I said, I still need the one more clear for the Threader, so I can get along with the tying it all together, or quest line.
okay. Alright, fair enough.
And plus, that would mean the longer you guys take to get to the raid, the longer I get to stick around.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna do the raid for the eyeballs.
well, I mean, roughly we're gonna have to do it before that, since I have to play as the Hunter and the Titan, but I'm not sure how the randoms would feel about having a seventh person just trying to chime in and just talk along while we're doing all the
Well,
calls.
I know, because it's like I said, the raid starts, I'm gonna have to go.
Sadly.
I know.
Also,
It
what
makes me wish that I could actually play this game and actually help you, but at the same time, I might as well be wearing a diaper with a freaking pop gun at this point.
You-
I wish it had more guns.
it is funny you say that, because they do play up the idea of how new Guardians would be called Kinder Guardians.
Great.
And just out of
And you
curiosity,
was like tending to the blueberries.
Raid/Dungeon Threader. Oh. Goody.
Goodies.
Well, I picked up the Raid and Dungeon Threader. I have to
Which
get
means
150 kills with Arc, Void, and Solar.
so that means 450 kills total.
Yep, but I'm hoping with the fact that it says as a team that it means that the teammates' work will count towards me as well.
If not,
Ugh.
I'm flump it into a bucket.
Yeah, of course, they always say as a team, and then it's like sometimes that progress doesn't get fully counted. I'm like,
That's because teammate was doing the damage left. I
hell,
don't know how it works.
I don't know how it works either. I've been playing this for freaking 7 years.
7 years. This was a monthly subscription game.
I mean, in some way you kind of see it that way, since they do have it where you have to
Get you back out
like,
there.
buy a season every 3 months now.
Well, well, at least it's not spending $15 a month.
Very true. And how many more
I'm
trace
looking
rifle
at
mods
you,
are-
Warcraft.
Jeez, I got the trace rifle scavenger, got the ammo finder, and now the loader. Are there any more mods with
Whatever.
trace rifles?
When I hear the loader, I think only one thing.
I can only wonder what that would be.
Those freaking robots from Borderlands 2.
Oh, the load 3Rs.
All of them.
Hmm. Righteous Father, I have found you.
Wait, what?
Well, it was from the Tall Tale of the Borderlands game, where basically
Oh, the Telltale.
Telltale, yeah. But
Telltale.
at this point, it may as well be a Tall
The
Tale.
transaction to make
Yeah, Paul
Guardian?
Bunyan is now a Vault Finder.
Yep. But
Vault Hunter, sorry.
all good. But the idea is that the main character you play as, I don't know if he had built the loader up from the ground up, if he managed to hack it to serve him or what, but the idea is that the loader robot would often keep referring to him as a father figure.
I just only remember a thing where everyone is doing finger guns.
Oh. They fixed the statue.
Okay.
Well, instead of the lion being golden, it's now the snake.
everything is golden. Oh,
Yeah, and then you can see like you look like, yay! Finally, my race has true meaning.
boy, and then the robots and the blue guys just looking at it like, what is wrong with this one?
It was weird that they just came out and said that Titans were the dominant ones, and it was like, why do the last 3 days even count when on the last Friday of the event you just have us doing the closing ceremony anyway?
Because it's no contest, Guardian. The snakes win, and now I must purge them, just like St. Patrick.
Meanwhile, not sure how I'm going to feel about the Nightfall.
Well, it's your standard dungeon run, yes.
No, it's not a dungeon run, it's a strike run, but with a lot of added enemies.
Okay, so it's basically your standard dungeon run with a lot more mooks.
More mooks, lots of champions, and severe debuffs.
More treasure.
We can only hope so.
And then, for you know, somehow there's a pair of eyes there.
Hey, let's get
Imagine if that was like something secretly. You know what? People are having a hard time finding us tomorrow. Let's make this like a such and such chance and be it in a Nightfall.
You know, you would try to jest about that, but the fun fact is, the strike is actually on the
Till
same
next
planet
time.
that the Deep Zone Crypt run is on.
The one where you basically crashed a satellite dish into.
Yep.
Why?
Yes.
Well, it wasn't my art doing. It was thanks to Tanix, as the Crypt AI wanted the nuclear descent protocol activated, so that way none of the secrets of the Deep Zone Crypt could fall into the wrong hands.
So translation, and you took out the satellite so that way the satellite doesn't destroy what you're after.
As well as the fact that it would have destroyed the entirety of Europa.
But the fact that there's also lots of spider people there.
If we're talking about Fallen, essentially there's still some refugees we have to get out, and plus we have Varix, who is under the protection of both the Vanguard and the Reef, if to help us take down the House of Salvation.
How ironic. Salvation is being evil.
Well, yeah, because pretty much with the fact that when you wind up going from I want to start a new home for all of the kind somewhere far away from humans to I want to kill the big old floating ball in the sky that's above humans.
Humans.
I was about for some reason I had the idea to say humanity, but then it's like it was just let's go with humans.
You know what? The more I think about it, it's like we are man, and then they added hue. Is that the reason why they have different skin colors?
Dun dun dun.
This is something someone that's high, of course, suggested. No, it's a random thought that just came to mind. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that what we're all humans?
I don't know if we would have to go one higher than hero, but I suppose this is mostly a safe side, but yeah. Oof.
From hero to man god.
I'm trying to remember the order of the names. It's like, there's Adept, then there's Hero. I want to say there's
Champion.
one more. It could be Champion, but then the last one is Legend.
Oh, for a moment I thought it was Jax.
Oh no, wait. I think it's
Shack's difficulty.
God.
Everything you see.
Yeah, it's like, wait, Shax, but he's the PvP guy. Don't you mean Zavala? No, we mean what we mean.
See, it's to punch everything.
No. Actually, funny you say that. Shax would actually want you to throw a lot of grenades.
What makes Shack's a good demo man?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like every
jeez.
time you start up the whole mayhem playlist, he'll always be like, "All right, you signed the waiver. Now get to have fun, as well as
There's plenty of grenades.
yeah. I made this mode so people can start using their grenades more. Come on, what's wrong with
Oh.
you? I said start using your grenades now."
You know, I wonder what his thought would be with rocket launchers. No. We want it more chaotic. We want him to go in arcs, not in superheroes.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher. That's the gun we're going to be using, lads.
Well, it's funny you would say that when there are rockets that has cluster bombs.
Well, he's like a kid in a candy store.
Yep. I mean, the man just loves his explosions.
Who doesn't love a good explosion as long as it doesn't kill someone?
Oh yeah.
I mean, have you seen the Fourth of July?
There we go. I almost forgot to put it on my best
Okay.
gear.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm only using the Lycan armor for the sake of just getting the triumphs done for the season of Splicer.
Well, wait a second, please.
Alright. Achilles Weezo Cocoon. And we've got 2 more weeks for those. Ugh. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Alright. I wonder if I even leveled up enough to get the last solar or splicer mod. I am not looking forward to this. I think the hardest one was as good company. It's like it's one thing to win matches, but do a special means of winning. Ugh. Yosh.
All right, you all good?
Yep.
All right. Overload barrier 1310 legend. Here we go.
I thought Legend would have been a little higher. Oof.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back as well. Equipment
I just
locked.
realized I went into this with Deathbringer. Well, best of luck.
I mean, that'd actually be handy for the, crab minotaurs.
Oh, that's true. All right. Well, and I'm at like 91% of building up its catalyst, so I'm almost there.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've got the, Shattered Cipher on, but given this strike with all the debuffs, that's probably for the best. Ugh. Don't even
So
know.
where is this night going to take us?
Europa. Still stuck to the landing. And yes, this does count towards the Vex bosses.
Like riding on your sparrow, running over people.
Oh no, it's one of the seasonal challenges where we have to defeat 5 Vex bosses.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, and it's like, you wouldn't quite think that with how the fact that we go in starting as a Fallen.
And then the robots that are flying up with cover fire and speed keep falling food.
Yep. It's still a bummer that pulse rifles couldn't be the shield. God, I hate when they auto-detonate like that. Also, maybe I should have went as a well lock. Now that I think about it. There we go. The fact that you get points for reviving our teammates is kind of funny.
It encourages you to heal people.
Even though we had to wait like 8 seconds to do that.
No, it encourages people to heal people. You want to thank first place now, do you?
Uh-oh. I am both worried. There you are. Shame the finishers don't give you extra points.
In the vinegar zone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Keep laying into him. There we go. Kind of wondering where we get these splicer guns anyway.
Ones that the Fallen are using, or what?
I'm more talking about like where our new seasonal weaponry comes from. Oh crap! It's gonna suck. Okay, it didn't suck that much.
Yeah, thankfully it did suck like Hoover.
Yep. only had 2 deaths so far.
Well, that's good, at least.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully it's not Grandmaster where we have limited lives.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Oh, so it's higher than Legend, I guess. I don't know.
The list is
Well,
long.
no, it's like we're still
If
in
you
Legend,
asked him,
but
he would have told you he was
they haven't
saving
unlocked
humanity.
Grandmaster yet for the
Collecting
Strike
the
playlist.
regularium fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime
Meanwhile,
purpose.
literal Whitewater
I wanted it
Rapids.
shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it.
Yep.
Once
That's
again,
all
he
the
came too
mind
close
fluid
to
that the
sun,
Vex
and once again, the
has
rest
in
of us
their
paid
bellies.
for it. Bastard.
Brain juice.
Pretty much. That fallen, I didn't see it coming.
He tried, and that's all that matters. That deserves a hearty pat on the back.
Oh, I just pushed one off. I keep forgetting about that quirk.
What work?
The Vandals dropped a web grenade upon death.
Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know.
It can be bad because it slows you down.
Oh, Myrmidon wrapped. You die, you drop a grenade, and see what happens.
Pretty much.
Guardian down.
Get you. Ah. Now comes the tricky part. Please let my rift energy build up quickly.
5 hours later.
Well, thankfully, I'm using the subclass where, as long as I'm standing next to my teammates, the rift energy comes back a bit quicker.
Faster if there's more people around you.
Yeah. Ah.
And time to hug everyone.
Yeah, about that.
You get it.
You know, pal, it might help if you actually could have put your barrier up next to the plate that we're standing on. Because you have a warlock and a hunter.
Add a warlock. Oh, okay.
And plus, the more people we have on the plate, the faster we can get through this. Oh boy.
Guardian down.
Again, this might be his first time in this place. I don't know.
Well, I hope that's the case. Nope.
Jeez, Louise.
If only we had... Really? The more time we waste here, the sooner our points will start to get deducted, you fool.
The Robin ran away. Bravely ran away.
Pretty much.
Guardian down.
I guess just keep the suppressor firing on the captain. He won't get his shield back. As much as that's a tempting little treat, I don't want to risk standing in the goo.
Ingram.
Yep. Alright, regenerating.
Guardian down.
Okay.
I don't want to stand on the goo. Why? Because every time I go out of the goo, I only have bony legs.
Hey, you want to watch me turn my legs into nuts of bone? Silliest thing I've ever done.
What?
I don't know, I'm trying to do the whole Pickle Rick thing. Yeah, I'm not.
You and your pickles.
I could say that about you.
What about making pickles?
Ah,
What about making pickles?
I don't. Okay, I don't know. At least.
Oh, you're going with that.
Yeah.
Light fades away. You hear a voice.
Oh, that was a good shot.
The voice says, "Drink clown juice."
I mean, if he didn't swish his straw about, it wouldn't have to be considered a clown juice.
I know. What's up?
Hey, Wolf, how about protecting your team? Freaking bastard.
You played Star, right?
Well, even Wolf cares about his teammates.
Just one.
I thought he cared about Panther afterwards.
And that, yeah. We're talking about the traitor.
Well, I mean, Pigma, it makes sense with Pigma since he did wind up just pretty much just trying to backstab them for some reason.
Even got clawed in the face.
Yep.
Here they come.
And now for the dual bosses.
One, but two.
Why are you immune?
Because the other boss.
What the f- Okay, now you're not immune?
That's because the other one is.
Well, no, it's like he had a special barrier on him for some time.
Could be all bullets.
That'd be scary if that was true.
I don't. Well, I don't know what's there. There's like one enemy that gives barrier or something. I could be thinking in the wrong enemy faction.
I mean, you wouldn't be far off since those are the Taken goblins, but these didn't. Oh shit!
Now what?
Overload Minotaurs.
Yeah. You're time to bring out the friends.
Ugh. I at least just done the overload, but I feel bad for
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah, who's currently not checking out.
Yeah, especially when they
one.
come on, Wolf. You had one job.
I'm sorry, but this wolf is a loner. Well, this is what happens when you have the randoms.
Guardian down.
Risking it.
See how far it's up is? Shit.
Okay, that takes care of the big boy.
Now the other one.
Oh, they already diverted the little one before then.
Well, I said there's two of them.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think they already got the little one out.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Oh god.
Release the pina colada.
Oh, if only.
Freaking pina colada.
Oh, okay.
Coconut and pineapple, man.
Guardian down.
Holy crap. How many freaking shots are coming from one blast? All of them?
Well, it's one shot that splits into 5.
That also splits into 3.
Yep. That's why nobody likes the wyverns.
Boy, this is like one crazy energy shotgun. Imagine what happened if a player had it.
Oh yeah. Fall back.
It's only before your guardian becomes basically Mega Man.
Funny you would say that. The skin for the Jotun that, like you was talking about, does make the weapon blue.
Oh, great. It's actually an arm cannon.
Yep. And if we want the best prize, we have to make sure we kill all the champions.
And it's now time to play Mega Man 2.
Ooh. Yes.
The more you fight, the harder the chickens become.
You're not wrong.
And then before the chicken with Minotaur on top.
Yep.
We are known as the Gate Guardian. And Yu-Gi-Oh has been going crazy with all the rules and stuff.
Yep. Hell, I'm surprised it didn't die to a
only
stomp.
few monsters.
Uh-oh.
There's like normal monsters, effective monsters, fusion monsters, and ritual monsters. That was it.
Is there something
got
about these
synchro
debuffs that makes
monsters.
his...
Wait, what?
Well, I'm just kind of thinking back on the, frickin' debuffs, like, it's coming out with that barrier like a thing again.
Oh, you think it's probably one of those debuffs that's mentioned in this night, well,
Yeah.
where occasionally has tight barriers and stuff.
Yep.
Now the Vex have their disco dance floor now.
Especially with this boss music.
Yeah, you gotta have quick boss music. All I have is silence.
Did I,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
did I freaking, I forget to unmute the thing again?
No, I guess that way I can actually hear you. Do have echo.
Oh, right.
Yeah, watch. Straight up.
Fair enough. I'm so glad that I at least got the overload mod that I've had last season.
Well, that's good, at least.
Yeah, just where my arc grenades is able to stagger overloads. And now we're on the final round. They're both back out again.
And now, extra moves.
Pretty much.
It's like a boss fight that keeps on bossing.
Pretty much.
Just imagine something worse, like some of these platforms sinking into the a lot of mixture down there.
Yeah, funny you would say that because they do that in the Garden of Salvation raid. Oh, if he can last for at least 12 more seconds. Okay, he's safe. Because even if he dies here, I respawn.
And that is Wolf.
Alright,
The
that's one
doggo's
chicken.
in danger.
And we gotta hurry up because we're about to start losing. Oh, we are losing points.
So I'm like, eh?
On.
And when the meter goes down,
Ah!
oh,
Damn it!
yeah, damn it.
Yep, because we got a little too cocky.
You threw a grenade and blew up.
Nope.
No! Hello, television. There's the boss. Why do I hear someone sneaking behind us? Dun, 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 dun.
This is the greatest plan.
How do they let something that big sneak up behind you?
Well, here's the thing: when the said creature winds up able to walk it through the passageways alone, and we mostly went to orbit, so that way we didn't have to lose too much of our points for the 100K.
So we're back to square one.
Yep, which means we can at least try to adapt our weaponry around. And I may as well just try this gun out.
And then see if the other random won't be just as dumb as Wolf. Sorry, Wolf, but you are a bit of a noob in this place. Hopefully you'll learn and get better. The memory internet. What is the memory internet?
Oh, I don't know what the name of it is for.
Well, you were hovering around and changing colors to it.
Well, I'm only doing that because, at least with the fact of the, not only the fact I can have the impulse, which gives me massive projectile velocity, which and I'll increase reload speed, but with each kill I get with a grenade launcher, I can make them explode.
Yeah, but that does answer the question. What is the memory interject?
I don't know.
You're hovering over it.
Oh, it's a grenade launcher.
There you go.
I thought you were asking me what the name was about.
No, I was asking for the weapon, not the name. I'm not asking for the philosophical reason why such and such is named such and such. I don't want to know, that this hand cannon's called Full House. Please tell me there's not a hand cannon called that.
Thankfully, no. They've usually been
thank
pretty
goodness.
good with giving each gun their own name.
Yeah, thank you, because that would be a dumb freaking gun. Then again, we already had a gun, and that had like an ace on the handle.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's hand cannon. Could be wrong.
And since we at least got one person being the Overload SMG, I'm hoping that my fusion rifle could probably help out with the final chamber.
Oh, great. Pew pew laser. So I'm gonna call it that because of what it really is when you, of course, are trying to conserve ammo with that blasted thing.
Toy gun.
Yeah, great. Now it's kind of like Kirby.
Well, I mean, that was the Divinity. This one, however, is just going to be your typical fusion. Yeah, I mean, I guess Divinity could come in handy here, but the downside is that
reward.
actually, like, I could probably attempt a Divinity next time.
But for now, this bucket is take us back to Europa.
Yep. Back to the ash
There's
planet.
gonna be lots of Europa B and monsters to take.
Oh no! Still hung up with that.
Well, of course, it's a real watch, and that's strong bag, Gertrude, and I love it because of how affiliated it is. How would you like to launch a rocket, run into this random drive-through crack really well, and that tells you to sever your leg? Seriously, get the old drive-through thing.
Yeah, that's one vandal.
One down. Oh, where'd it go?
Yeah, one down, 100 to go. Oh god.
Oh god, there really is 100 over there.
Well, not only that, but apparently, when I only expected one mine, the one that I just punched dropped to 2. It's like,
Oh no, 2 go kicks.
this man means business.
And that one I was gonna eat.
One, two, three. Come on. Wait, I got double the points for reviving someone.
Maybe. Maybe we're lucky. Unless there is a message that says last guardian stand in the off chance you're the last one. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, Uh-oh. The overload's in their sights. Uh-oh. He's last man standing.
He's not gonna make it. Man, these got to get big.
Ugh. Whew. And I think that's their final form. Or that's a final form
Jeez,
for the
that was
elixir.
cutting it close, dude.
You're telling me. I just barely had enough time.
Now, all you have to do is basically just stay back until people actually respawn.
Yep, and god damn it.
But
Oh, that servitor just interrupted my overload ability with a champion.
he's he of course got freaking shelled apart by that one guy. His triple shot.
Yep.
She gets booted off the
Yeah.
You, my friend.
You hurt my only friend. Now I'm gonna boot you off this world. Ah!
Well, at least I'm gonna be floating in space. Why does I smell all pineapple, the coconut, as he goes into the freaking brain juice?
Quack.
I'm calling it that because it looks like glowing pina colada.
That audio bug happening on Hoxen just keeps frying my brain. I don't know why.
Audio bug.
There's an audio bug where like something to do with our connection. It results in Discord. It's desperately trying to keep your audio and your connection in sync with mine. So what ends up happening is your audio will start to artificially speed itself up as it tries to catch up with what you've said.
Yeah.
So it'll sound like on our end that you're talking like really fast.
God damn it! What the hell is going on now?
See, there it is again. But yeah.
How about become a nice statue? Oh, no, not that statue.
I got Lament this time, so hopefully that'll help us some more with wyverns and stuff.
Yeah, which is kind of why I've got the, darn it, I keep forgetting this thing's name. Zealous Reward on for the sake of, it hits hard, but it also has a quick, charge
Elizabeth,
shot.
You must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession.
Plus, when we get
The list is
the
long.
Minotaurs with the
If you asked him, he would
void
have told you
shields,
he was
it can at least
saving
try to
humanity.
blind anyone
Collecting
around
the
him.
radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
But yeah, if we wind up having to do this all over again, I'd be more than happy to switch to Well-Lock and then maybe put on Divinity for the sake of the overloads.
Oh yeah.
Ack! I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Overload down.
Yep. I'll just
Yeah, I have no idea if it's just me or Discord at this point.
Oh, you're coming in clear.
Well, I still have no idea what's causing it and how to stop it from doing so.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's just more connection based than anything.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah, because I doubt it's going to be your computer or whatever you use.
Well, I am using my computer because how else am I going to use this headset?
I've heard of headsets being compatible with mobile devices.
If they have the port, of course.
Yeah, I doubt my cell phone can handle a USB port right now.
God, vandals.
Vandals with snipers.
And I think this happened when I was introduced as like, why is your memory goes slow? It's because of all these notification stuff that you can disable. And boom, you got 2 free gigs.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember having to disable that like a year ago, and I was like, thank goodness.
Yeah, I disabled that, and well, it works. To a
Saving
point.
Rift, saving Rift.
Definitely helps with the chugging part. That's for darn sure. So anyway, the battle for the pina colada begins.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
We guard this plate now, human.
Yeah, this is...
Again, if he can just put his barrier in the middle.
Let me guess, the same guy?
Yep.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
Like I tried, he's doing his best.
I mean, I know he's
I
trying to stay
know.
back there for the sake of avoiding all the fodder, but it's also just kind of annoying when I could get my Ritz back faster if he was over here.
And he's the Titan?
Yep.
Titan just protect his friends.
Yeah, be like Zavala, where he needs every single guarding.
Be like Reinhardt.
Ack.
I do actually wish there was an ability that would let me. I do actually wish there was an ability like Reinhardt, but there is none.
Yeah, at least.
Kind of is. Which
The
ability are
closest
you?
you're gonna get is Orisa at this point.
Which ability are you thinking of, really?
Who are you asking? That's the real question.
I guess Lucky, since he did bring up. If
The
only-
one that lets you, because there's an ability where you can put a shield down and move while you're doing it, so you can hold the shield and walk forward.
Well, Titans do have that
There's no-
super.
Yes, but does it move as you're running forward?
Well, if they use the one that gives friendlies a bonus damage bonus when they're behind the bearer, yeah.
These vandals.
All I can do is just try to bottom weave. Stay in the rift. If we can just get this all filled up.
Oh, my game. Whoa. Okay, my game had a really weird lag spike there.
Yeah, that's what I had that one day. Where it was just
Oh
completely.
no, heart attack.
Okay, traverse the pit. Traverse the pit.
Yep.
I'm behind the pillar to get some damage back in. Get some health in me.
It's all these exploding flying boogers.
Ah! And all these flying sniper buggies.
Flying sniper buggies.
Yeah, the tracer shanks. And what is it, Kiar? I know it's kind of get close to that time, but still.
Oh my god, I can't find my war rifle to shoot it. It fell into fucking Vex milk.
Aw.
Darn it. And goodbye, little shank. Just pirouetting into the sky.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Quite literally.
Just dance into the freaking wall. Oh, jeez, it reminds me of when I see the freaking Cabal bodies just floating away.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It does make me wonder something, though.
What's
You
up?
can't go into the brain juice because it's acidic, right?
Kind of?
No, you can. You can run you can run around into it. It's not like instant death. It'll zap you for a bit, but if you just jump right back out of it, you'll be fine. No, so
Again, it's
see,
acidic,
17
right?
freaking sniper rounds hitting and aiming from my head at 30 miles an hour. Those are what you probably want to look out for more.
Yep.
Well, it's more of a trivial question, not a strategic one.
You could say that.
Yeah, because it's acidic, you don't want to be in there, and yet here I am seeing fallen guys just walking around like it's a freaking in puddle of milk.
Well,
Yeah.
that's always been a thing where like enemies just get to survive in the areas you don't. It's also the same reason why if enemies fall down, Bungie has programmed that you can't just trick enemies into falling off the ledges. They'll just spawn immediately for free right back where they were.
Except that one guy that you somehow killed by pushing him off the left.
Because he was dead on his way down.
Well, that was because he was a common mook. They only do that with the special mooks. Yeah, it's like if they're yellow bar or higher, they get the special treatment.
Well, right, and it's also where it's like, it's what makes it so annoying because say if you have an ability that can push people off of ledges, and I'm like, cool, I want to get that sniper off of his perch and be on the ground with me because, you know, then I can, you know, shoot him easily.
Single one escape.
Yep.
Bungie has apparently afforded them insurance. So if they fall off of the ledge, even if they haven't died, if they fall off of the ledge, I'm gonna die while taking out this Overlord Minotaur. I didn't even kill him, so that was a waste. Running away. Oh, there I go.
You could say that they were offered a G cord.
Ah, damn it!
Basically,
I got
So
stuck
if
in a
I
corner.
so if I knock somebody off a ledge, also I dislike Vex architecture for that same reason, where things that look like they're flat and you're able to walk over them will actually be very weird, narrow corners you can get stuck on very easily.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Spawning. Thank you, Bungie, for spawning me in front of him with no overshield. Because yeah, you saw right there, like just he can literally spawn camp you.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's not worth reviving you with that.
No, I know, especially with Wolf Dead as well too.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll give you 3 seconds of distraction as I spawn in front of the Overload and his friend. There I
Again?
go.
Come on, it's like you gave us different loading points after we get these two away from the center area, but... Oh, speaking of which...
But this is just evil.
Only doing this to try and get them away.
There, I stunned him. Oh, there's 2 now.
Yep.
Did we mention that in this phase, if you don't damage the boss quick enough, he'll spawn more champions?
Actually, that's the reinforcements.
There, they're both down.
Yeah, because we sent away the little Hydra.
And I think the goal is to defeat 5 of the champions, right?
There's more than 5 in the boss room.
Oh, I'm talking about the particular challenge to get the max reward, right?
Oh, yeah, Vex
Well, no,
boss.
to get the max, to get platinum, you just want to kill every single one.
No, I think I'm talking about the season challenge.
Oh, that's only an override.
Okay then.
Wait, is it override?
Yes, it's destroy. It's kill champion for the seal. It is kill champions in override.
No, we're talking about the seasonal challenge, the Vex deletion protocol.
I don't know what that is.
Defeat Vex bosses in strikes.
Oh yeah, these guys will count as this counts as 1 Vex boss. The 2 of them.
Yep.
And it looks like Mecha might be almost done.
Well, I got 2 more to go, but that freaking warp lance.
Where's a shield when you need one?
I love it when my sword combo instead forces me behind the wyvern as opposed to, you know, slashing the wyvern like I wanted to.
Well,
Curse their fucking chicken legs.
yeah.
You're never
but
gonna
at
look
the
at
same
drumstick
time,
the same way again.
you were kind of higher than the wyvern, so the game saw you being just above them a bit. Come on,
And where is Wolf? That's the real question.
behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, just I don't know why we can't.
In front of you. That's the real question.
Ah, damn it.
You know, the wyverns are literally everywhere.
Yeah, and the barrier was right on top of me, so don't come. Come on, Ghost. Just slowly rebuild your Guardian.
Jeez Louise, there's like 3 on Mecha's screen for crying out loud.
Oh yeah, That's how much they love the wyverns. Especially when they do that stupid dive mechanic.
You just been Goomba Stomp. I don't think that classifies as a dive.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, and then they get infinite loading void cannons, which have 0 reload animation to them, so they can fire. It's just
That's roughly
They're
any
probably-
enemy.
but those guys, especially with how much firepower they get, I never want to hear Bungie say that their rank and file troops are underpowered again.
Wait, they actually said that?
Yes, they said, oh, we need to make them stronger. So that's why.
Underpowered?
That's a new one. His shield has 0 gaps in it. It just there it goes.
Yeah,
was just-
that's what I noticed the last run. I'm wondering if that's part of the debuff.
I am now starting to wonder if I would lose all my hair just by playing the dungeons at this point.
Dungeons are fine. There's hardly any champions in them.
We haven't even touched
Here's
the
the
prophecy
fall.
yet.
Out of here.
Yeah, working on the Minotaurs.
Yeah, did we get all the overloads?
There's probably another one I missed somewhere.
Well, me and a wolf worked on one together.
Yeah, I did not see any on my end.
Well, okay.
Now I'm trying to draw the boss's fire away from you guys.
I'm gonna say the finisher is actually going to be really sweet.
Oh yeah, they can have a satisfying. Woof. But yeah, they can have a satisfying crunch to them.
Spears, shot to the head. Boop.
There we go. He's moving. He's moving.
No, he's not.
Oh no, you're right. He just moved everything from him. Which, yeah, fun fact: when he does that with his shields, my anti-barrier rounds can't even get through it. Then
Yeah, which is weird. Because what makes it any
The
different?
shield slowly rotate.
Oh god.
oh, you're right. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Running.
Yeah, from what I've gathered from the footage, it likes to change from rotation shields to a frontal shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
I got a rip near a wolf.
Okay. We just need to deal enough damage and if we can just survive and hopefully take them all out, we should be able to deal enough damage to push us over the 100k.
Well, we'll be able to get that guaranteed with all the little moops that comes out on the next phase. Even though our points are still going down.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, they're both back out again.
So I'm doing this.
Yeah,
And thank you guys, you're going to be losing your minds in the raid later.
we're not going to be losing our minds as much as this, because the raid doesn't have too many debuffs just to make the enemies bearable.
You mean unbearable.
Unbearable.
Like, I'm a little focused with the big boy.
That's fine, we're taking out some of the wyverns, and now we're working on the little boy.
Alright, meanwhile, I'm just trying to make sure that the big boy can at least stay on me.
The two brothers.
No, he looked at, oh gee, Goblin, where'd you come from? Get out here. And no, big boy got distracted by us. Okay, I'm gonna revive Wolf. Carefully.
Yeah, the wyvern came up on me, and the little hydra's coming towards you.
I see him. I'm gonna take the wyvern first.
Yeah, wyvern's your biggest threat.
Yes, shockingly, we're at a point where the boss is now like, oh, cool. Well, I'll save the boss for later. That wyvern's gotta go first. Fire, dead. Okay.
Okay, now we have to kill the other champions if we want the platinum.
Do you really want that?
Well, it does give us a higher chance of getting the Nightfall weaponry.
And is any in particular that you're looking for?
I was gonna say this just in, Huck. I was gonna say this just in, Huck. I do not care about the Nightfall weaponry. I just care about getting the pinnacle.
Well, Chicken Legs just went in and out.
Big boys after me.
Yeah, wyverns are all around us.
Yes, they are.
Hello, KFC.
One
How
member's down.
fitting, given that Lucky just cuts them down with solar energy.
Fried. Also, yeah, one's down. I can see Big Boy's gunfire is still pointing on the far right side of the area.
I'll take my extra
Fall back,
crispy,
fall
though.
back.
And
Okay, going to see if I can't try to get most of the up. Oh, there's a barrier out here.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it yours?
No, it's the Barry Hobgoblin.
I get no time to focus any fire on him because of the freaking Big Boy. Look at me, Big Boy. At this point, I don't care. Just look
If you
at
can
me.
damage the Hobgoblin before he disappears, it'll still count as a kill.
I got damage on him.
Well, we're gonna have to damage him afterwards to make sure.
There we go.
Yep,
Done. That did. It counted. Oh my god.
outrageous fortune.
That's the
Was it worth it? No.
Well,
Riddance,
did
evil
get a couple.
bastards.
Ooh.
Until next time.
Oh wait,
Right. Well, I finished off a number of challenges all at once, so.
whew. Yeah, we at least got the 100. And given what this says on the season pass with VOG, I have a feeling they may appear in there.
What may appear in there?
The Wyverns.
The wyverns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Wyverns, sorry.
Whoops.
Wyverns, wyverns, the overloads, the overlords.
Yeah, it's like Valdeclass, the classic Destiny 1 raid returns with a few new surprises.
Oh, golly gee willikers. Does that mean we get more gifts? Oh, more if you are a masochist.
I am surprised
There
that
goes that.
they're making it free to everyone, though.
That's because they thrive on their suffering.
Fair enough.
Next week in Destiny. It sounds like a freaking episode bumper.
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just try to lead it up and off he goes. Well, I got a
Oh.
13. Well, I got a 1312 gun from that, so it was better than nothing. But
You too, huh?
yeah.
The outrageous fortune.
All right, now what do you want to do? You want to do Harbinger? You want to? Oh no. Also, I looked into the TWAB. I guess Presage is supposed to be giving Pinnacle rewards, so that will also be another source of them.
Well, I mean, do we want to just go ahead and do those exotic missions just to see?
No, not Presage, because Presage is confirmed to now be giving Pinnacles out this week by a bug, and they're working on it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're also attempting to work on all the bugs for any that says Pinnacle. If we give me a chance to try out the ignition code I've got, see what the danger zone is like.
Right, it's an ignition code.
It's the primary grenade launcher.
Okay, let me go through my. Let me see if I have any more override keys.
Isn't
Not
that
bad,
one grenade launcher that you got the last stream?
Pretty much.
That you're like,
Also-
oh, this sucks.
Also, Sacred Fusion is already at. I've already got now all the points I need for Sacred Fusion. However, still gotta do activities. I'm at like 63% activities, so. And unfortunately, overrides do not count to that.
Yeah, which you think it would, but it has to be playlist activities.
Maybe it could be a bug. I don't know.
It could be, and now we see what the plush cord is about.
All right, what's the plush cord?
Use the loom to convert your synth cord into synth weave. Yes. and-
All this for plush cord?
Well, I mean, they give you a choice of which activity you'd like to run the most to get that. Obviously, most people are probably going to go Vanguard since that's usually easy and they don't have to require possibly using or limiting their playset.
Give me a sec. Are you right, Lucky? I heard a loud bang.
What?
Yeah, we can't.
I
it
don't
was a
know. It
loud
sounded like
bang.
something fell.
That was me thumping onto my desk. Or is in like my elbow, like bracing my head as I'm just like sitting here like.
Ants?
No.
Yep. One more Vex boss, and I can get. Ooh, extra large experience points.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
Yeah. Don't even know how much.
What are you gonna even do with XP now?
Well, it does level up our season pass as well as powers up our artifact.
Yep.
Oh, I
We're
was
good to
talking
get
about
those.
natural XP where you actually level up and stuff. I don't know.
Anyway, you can also get some. You also do get some decrypted currencies. Except I think I'm already almost at the last one. The last big trove I'll get will be at rank 32.
And
So I got a little ways to go until I get there.
yeah, I'm rank 16.
Where am I? I am rank. I'm almost at rank 16.
Which is kind of surprising because you did have all those bounties you did before the season started.
Oh, that gave me a strong boost. I just stopped playing the game for a little bit because of a number of factors. Primarily what we saw with the pinnacle sources and stuff just really was disheartening.
Yeah.
So, ain't that ironic, Bungie? How when you take away fun parts of the game thinking it'll make people play the game longer to see more fun stuff, it just makes people say, well, where's the fun? I want I would like fun now. I would like to not have to work to see the fun stuff, Bungie. And then they just leave, and now you're left with no one playing your game.
In a way, it kind of reminds me of those memes that you'd see big corporations go like, oh, you want to get paid more? Why don't you go somewhere else? And then all of a sudden they're like, why are we losing business?
That was one of my favorite little compilations I saw on YouTube was somebody saying, what were some of the best moments of, well, if you want to leave, there's the door, and they actually do it. And 9 times out of 10, they're always shocked by it happening. They're always like, someone genuinely was like, fine, you want the door? There you go, there's the door. And he's like, all right, fine. He's like, then immediately followed by, you can't leave.
Yeah, it's just kind of like,
it's like, well, which is it?
16 times the bankruptcy.
and folks like big companies are wondering why there's hardly much of an economic boom.
It's because some of these companies got the brightest idea of monetizing everything.
Yeah, before we know it, we're just going to be seeing a lot of Mr. Krabs in the our companies. Yeah, nickel and diamond all their employees just to use the basic amenities.
I'm half to death, both mentally and physically.
So should be. So what do you want to try next then? Harbinger.
Yeah, I guess we can try Harbor.
Prophecy?
If you guys are going to be raiding, I will bolt.
No, I don't think we're gonna raid just yet. It's a little bit too close to when I normally record anyway.
Yeah. Let's just get Prophecy out of the way.
Prophecy? Okay, hang on, let me finish up something here then.
It's been prophesied that 2 dorks and a 3rd wheel will enter this realm.
Yeah, because I'm actually a little too curious if maybe, with the fact of this being a new season, that if the breeding little buggers are going to be in line or not.
You know, it's funny. It's like I'm the ghost in this group now. I don't do much of anything.
I mean, it's not as bad as you would think it should be.
Yeah, until I go to the raid, aka the Dark Zone, then I'm actually more useless because I can't say a thing.
I mean, sadly, it's just mostly the fact of we just want to try and get communication going, and who knows if they're able to understand us or not.
That's true.
You wouldn't happen to have Lucent Blade on you, would you?
I don't have a sword on me, no.
Well, no, it's a mod.
Well, I don't have that either.
Nah, well, I only ask since, if I were to use Radiant Light, and then we both were to use swords against the big bad, not only would I, help him to get charged with light when I cast my super before the boss damage, I'd be able to get some extra strength.
I see why you, of course, want those particular boots.
Oh, this is the ornament. I forgot what the default looked like.
I was talking about the name.
Oh, Lunafaction? Oh.
Yes.
I don't know why, it's just usually a thing that I like to wear every time I'm becoming the, Well of Radiance.
I am the Magic Man.
Which does make me wonder why I'm not using the Phoenix Protocol, since that actually would be more beneficial if it's just the two of us.
Let's go to a prophecy to do prophet things.
Essentially.
Break out the native with your prophecies.
Yep, it looks like Discord's having connectivity issues again.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know either. It's probably just a finicky little thing.
It wasn't doing it before, but now.
I gotta love the internet traffic. I mean, hell, it's like they keep claiming that they're the best networks in the country, and it's like, yeah, but you can't seem to keep yourselves balanced. Coverage does not mean make you the best.
Yeah, then there's me, who really doesn't have much of a choice with internet providers.
Well, yeah, I figured that. It was just more on, maybe instead of saying how much you cover, how about you try to tell us your speed rates or whatever.
I'm stronger.
Yeah, because at this point, during the pandemic, I think everyone would rather just have a decent internet that doesn't hiccup so often.
I think at this point, people are just sick and tired of it.
Yep, as well as the fact that with how it's so easy for big companies to shell out money just to save more money in their pockets, it's just like, what's really the harm? I mean,
Less money for us.
yeah, less money for us to spend. That way we can just watch our gold pile just go up even higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if our future is going to be bleak now.
Oh, I can guarantee it'll be bleak.
To leave the planet one day.
And then we'll make anywhere that we go bleak as well.
Well, here's the thing. We really need to get into space sooner or later. Away from the solar system and whatnot.
I mean, that may be a good point, but I mean, we're not able to be at that point since,
That's because people are busy with petty crap here and there.
well, yeah, and plus it's just the fact of who knows if we even have enough material to make the space rocket fuel.
That's because we're wasting it on the petty crap.
Yep. I mean, hell, you say that, and then it's like I recall one of the groups I'm in was just talking about the fact that, thanks to religion, we weren't able to advance as early as we should have. Yeah, because some folks has actually managed to find a specific blueprint for an very early steam engine, and guess which religion decided that was a sin?
Boy, I'd rather not touch this one with the 20-foot pole. It's like politics.
Yeah, but either way, it's like we could have just gotten there.
Well, who knows?
Yeah.
I just want us to be able to explore the galaxy before I get freaking dead.
Well, sadly, that won't happen.
Oh, don't bring that. Let me have hope.
Mate, it's like, with how we're going, I don't really see that being a thing unless you're rather rich.
I do not want to be Squidward for the rest of my life. Dang it. I don't want to be depressed, sad, and cynical.
Kind of already gotten that point.
Yeah, and I don't want to actually stay at that point.
Well, freaking phone. I'll never understand it.
What about the button?
The phone. We still haven't got my new phone activated to where it can text and call, so I'm still having to use the old one for that. And for some reason,
now you have a new phone for Jetpack Tweetbay.
Among other games, like a Wonka's Candy of Fun or whatever, or World of Candy.
Your freaking slot machine again.
No, it's the Match 3 game.
Gee, I wonder why you picked that.
Shush.
Well, let's face it. Wonka is one of those cult classic movies.
Yep.
It supposedly was a flop movie, oddly enough, back then.
Yep.
So much so that the writer of Charlie the Chocolate Factory wrote in his last will, never make a movie about the glass elevator.
You mean Through the Looking Glass?
No, Charlie the glass elevator.
I could have sworn there was also a falling out with the Alice in Wonderland movie.
I don't know. Then again, we have American McGee's Alice in Wonderland, and that is something.
What the hell?
That's
Well, you
the
never
guy
heard.
who left our fire team. He's left our fire team long ago.
Wolf is back.
Is it even still Wolf, or...
Yeah, that's Wolf.
Welcome back, my man. Seriously, how's that happening?
Wait, was he a hunter?
Bungie. Okay, so I think no. I'm saying the person in our fire team is not that guy anymore. That we've invited a new third person who's going into prophecy with us. But Wolf, who's the Titan from us doing the Nightfalls, he can still read our fire team chat even though he's left the entire fire team.
Huh.
What?
And it's still loading him as if he's still part of our fire team.
Good grief.
I may be gone, but I never left. Ooh.
You may think I'm just nothing more than a phantom, but I'm actually in your head. Ooh.
Expand your mind, Guardian.
Oh, great.
At least try to sound fun.
I figured something there.
Vegeta.
Yeah, there we go.
Vegeta.
Continue.
Guardian, do you read? Yes. I got this.
I wanted
Go
you.
back to yelling at that.
No.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
We did it. By three ghosts.
Yourself, three
It's
eyes.
me.
All right, you get the darks.
For some reason, the prophecy has a fourth member.
Yeah. Go figure. Alright, come on.
So, what is the goal for this particular mission?
Well, we're just essentially trying to get pinnacle gear.
Well, like, do this and that and the other thing.
Well, if you think back to when I was trying to do the solo, it's just essentially that, but
It's this place.
yeah.
We're still gonna try to do that solo again.
If I want the bunny.
All this for a rapid.
Yep, with holographic ears.
Shame that there's no such thing as changing the voice of your ghost to be unique.
Well, to be fair, they'd have to hire a very good amount of voice actors just to do that.
Or at the very least, got the voice
Yeah.
modifier thing.
I love doing
They
that.
voiced it.
But yeah, as you were saying.
Well, how about like a voice morpher? They voiced the pitches. I mean, that could work.
I mean, I guess they would have to get a couple of folks that wouldn't mind reading a good chunk of ghost lines to try and mimic the original ghost.
Well, like I said, voice morpher. You know, like what I used to use.
Yeah. Anyhow, now it's just a matter of going toe to toe with this thing.
Yep. The only difference is you actually got friends.
Oh yeah.
Well, that one guy that's just standing there like, hi.
Hey, how you doing? Hades, Lord of Dead.
But now you must have done that.
Alright.
Seriously, why is that one guy just standing there?
Oh, he's
So
moving.
he, like, then all of a sudden all this stuff breaks us.
Woof!
At least you'll be less likely to die.
True. But I also kind of have to make sure if I wanted a sparrow, I don't die at all.
A sparrow for this.
Yeah, sparrow for going just flawless.
So no one has no. So no one dies. You get a sparrow.
Well, it's more of an individual prize, so it's like, sadly they can still die, but as long as I don't die, I can get the triumph for the flawless.
This is the guy going after people with a sword.
Well, only for the damage phase.
Well, let's just hope that you have the ability to eat grenades still.
Technically, I can, because I do have the lovely heal grenade I can toss and give them to just about everyone.
Then again, you can also save that as an emergency.
Oh, I've also got a super that essentially works like that.
You have it right now.
Yep. Waka, 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 waka. I was like, here I can damage him with a sword outside of his freaking shield. Which makes me wonder what made it so hard with the solo run.
All these freaking mooks.
Alright. Now then, we can delve deeper into the abyss.
So we beat the guy now.
Yep.
And again, another thing is probably because you have more people doing damage to the thing.
Yep.
So that's why it's going a lot faster.
Yep, and Lucky was on the right trail because he actually found where the first taken area is.
Yay.
Shiakazi!
Now we reach part 3 of this.
Well, technically part
Thingy.
2 if you don't count the gimmick learning.
Now I have to not die here.
Yeah, just have to don't die at all in the dungeon run, which includes the
If you
final
don't.
chamber.
The real question is, will this Sparrow be worth it in design?
Well, we'll have to see if I do attempt it.
Assume that they
Jesus,
Got it.
Lucky got some airtime.
What got your time? You got gremlins. Jeez, they zip around like freaking Enderman.
Yep. That's
Imagine if they had the app at the Enderman.
I mean, that's sadly
That's terrifying.
the take in a nutshell.
Except they don't take long.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Whew. Okay, look. It said it was went in this direction, but could be wrong. Nope.
So, how many parts are in this?
We got the cube puzzle, then we got Ribbon Rainbow Road next, and then it'll be the final boss chamber.
So, this is a pretty lengthy level dungeon.
Yep, kind of like most of the other dungeons.
So, after you defeat that particular part, you would just be here, putting more flags into that thing, right?
Yep.
So if you get past that, then you can have to really worry about the resources that you're dwindling away.
Yep. And we finally gained access to the Decahedron room.
What? In the mag.
Oh. So glad my Sparrow decided to hold on.
I was about to blow up.
Well, it was the fact that usually the ground pound would just instantly kill the Sparrows.
So it didn't connect cleanly enough.
Yeah.
Now yours is on fire.
Yep. But we can just send it back to Amanda Holiday and let her patch it up.
It looks like the Guardians are on it again.
Yep.
They're made of freaking light. How hard is it to keep them together?
Who knows? But anyway, I think everyone's just trying to get ready for this, so,
The cube puzzle.
quote-unquote puzzle, yeah.
Alright, why it's a quote puzzle?
Well, you see all the points where the cube faces the different planes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to look up above us, find out where the little ball is, and then we gotta bank the correct moat color.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. And
Yep.
the catch?
Yeah.
Enemies.
Yeah, there's plenty of enemies to keep you occupied. Like, you have to kill snipers to summon the knights, that drops the moats, but as soon as you kill the knights, the snipers that was used to summon them is able to regenerate.
That means you can get more modes to do the test.
Well, see, that's where the catch comes in, since as soon as I bank this, we're going to a different room.
With different idiots.
Yep.
Well, it looks like, as far as I know, the only thing that's really pulling you back at Prophecy is the second part of the first part.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
But imagine if I didn't have a teammates.
Yeah, you're all that way. I have a feeling that you, of course, would be drinking nothing but coffee after you get past the first part.
Essentially.
Because there's
And
no way that someone else I'm going to orbit. Not after, with that face. The rest should be gravy. Gravy!
Step into the light. Okay, we need light most this time, so we have to stand in the light.
Now it's time to play the art of balance.
Yep. Which, roughly, that's what the idea of the Prophecy Dungeon is here for. To just tell Guardians that while it's one thing to always seek a refuge in the light, you're going to have to try and balance that out with a bit of darkness.
One can't resist the other. When lightest, it's darkest. While darkest, it's gone. When gone forever, so be it.
Yep. Alright, need more lights.
Thinking
Meanwhile,
24 hours. First video game tournament I've ever been in, and part of will begin.
whew, yeah, I forgot you're going to be in that tournament.
Yep. It is going to be chaotic, to say the least.
Oh. I didn't realize they already banked.
I did it. Why is it in there?
Alright, we need more lights. And I would try to say this, but I fear I may jinx it.
I feel it's like this could be the run.
Not that, it's just more on the puzzle. Because what I'm about to say is that, wow, I haven't had to worry about any of the knights, or having to worry about the ball being on top of the cube, to where we have to just go to another room.
Oh, that. Well, you haven't died yet. That's also a plus.
I'm just hoping that I didn't just nonchalantly jinx us at that moment.
Yeah.
Ooh. And we're at the boss chamber.
Final boss chamber ready?
Alright, that's one. And that's the other.
Oh, that was terrific.
Yeah, they're just a cabal taken. What the when it catches up, let me know if the treasure actually popped out of this chest or not.
No, it looked like it came out of your ass.
Who knew I could shit gifts?
Well, you kind of were during Christmas festival.
Apparently.
Or it could have been that sparrow you were using. Either or.
Maybe.
Yeah, I ran no doubt.
Yep, and I am a bit nervous with it.
It's an underground desert.
Well, we're not there yet. We just had to go back to the area that we did the wasteland in. Okay, I thought they were trying to get the hidden chest. So that's why I had to turn around there.
Yeah, but they look pretty pretty.
Oh yeah, they certainly went all out with this area.
That's why there's not holes.
Yeah, holes.
Oh, there's the holes. Like crap, it's not a pyramid.
Oof.
So you can't traverse this place on foot, I'm guessing.
Well, it's just faster on the Sparrow.
That and there's people shooting.
Yep. Fuck!
Yeah,
In the most stupidest way possible.
you bailed out and smeared into the ground.
It wasn't the fact I smeared it to the ground. The physics is what killed me.
Well, why did you jump off?
I was worried the Sparrow was going to explode.
Guardian down.
Guess what? Your worry cost you a sparrow.
Yep.
Where did I get? Knock over your friend Sparrow into the abyss below.
Yeah, it certainly didn't feel bad there.
I need to finish my first Christians.
Ugh.
Boy.
But yeah, I'm actually too curious if I don't die after that. It's like I could have had me a new Sparrow.
You're gonna be beating yourself up. This was the case.
Yep, and guess what? There's a shittier prize if I was to do a solo flawless of this dungeon.
Another Sparrow.
Nope. An emblem.
Made out of plush.
I would so kill myself if it was actually made out of plush.
seriously. All that for an emblem just there just flawlessly and by yourself.
Yeah, you just only get an emblem if you do a solo flawless run. They did that with the.
Sorry,
Go
this is a
ahead.
dumb price.
Yeah, it's also the prize for solo flawlessing a Pit of Heresy.
What? An emblem.
Yep.
An emblem may or may not look ugly.
Yeah, I can actually try to show her to you. Let's see. Would it be in World?
There's no search function.
Well, there's the Crimson Echoes, which is the solo flawless emblem.
Yay, arrows.
Nope.
Yeah, the only people that would actually actively put that freaking emblem on or guardian tag or whatever that you want to call it is those that are like, I need to prove how dumb I am for even attempting this.
Yep.
Because, Jesus, it's already being over here just to deal with the freaking boss in the first phase.
Yeah, anyway, here's the emblem in question.
Really?
Yep.
That's it.
Yep, a
Freaking
trippy.
moon.
Roughly, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
But it's got the most trippy of backgrounds to match the aesthetic.
What do you do? Well, look like a unicorn vomited on it.
Why does that never seem to work?
What?
Suck me up!
You spinning out?
There we go.
Eat me up, Scotty.
And I feel bad for the teammate.
Why?
Apparently, he got up here earlier than I did, and he just wound up somehow dying.
Oh, for one, I thought you dropped a sparrow on its head.
Nah, the ghost just warped up there because his ghost was actually down near the bottom of the area. Also, I can't help but wonder if that was a new grenade launcher that this guy's firing off.
The one that you got?
Yeah, let's hear it. Inspect player. Yeah, that's ignition code. I did not expect that to be a fast-firing grenade launcher.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah, so that's going to make that a little more chaotic then.
Especially with Danger Zone.
Mm-hmm. That's why he said it's going to be more chaotic.
You too will embrace your inner demo man.
Essentially. Alright.
Final boss time.
Final boss.
Don't die.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. Because you see the...
If you actually don't die.
Yeah, I'm going to be kicking myself.
You're not going to let this one go for a while.
Yeah, and the sad thing is I'm having video evidence of it.
Yeah, Fear got the best of you, and he got smeared onto the pavement.
By my own car, nonetheless.
In my own dojo. Because you actually saw the booger in the corner of your eye, like, wait a minute. Dun dun dun.
Oh, did we even have light? Okay, yeah, we did. So we got one light and 2 dark.
Oh, it's got one place. They're in Shadow of something.
Shadowkeep?
The Shadowland, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, the Ascendant Plane.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Ugh. Not a chance, big boy.
So. Put through to the head.
Yep. Get in.
He's talking about cut very close.
Yeah, because as I saw the ogre turning his gaze towards us, I was like, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
And here we have a leap above us.
Yep. Yeah, with the special gimmick for.
Platform.
Yep. In a way, kind of glad it's not like a flowing river of platforms we have to constantly keep jumping on and off of.
Yeah, that's
I may actually start kicking myself.
wait until he actually dies.
Fair enough.
Then you can tell Lucky about it.
As somebody's not even been. As somebody that kind of tuned us out.
Maybe it's because of me.
I'd say more the Discord connection that's doing you dirty.
Sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, if the case, then I guess I'll just head out now.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got another damage round to play with.
Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to like multitask between this, emails, and everything at the same time.
You're fine.
I tend to get into kind of a state where like I need to hyper focus on one thing at a time when that happens.
It's fair.
So that explains everything.
Meanwhile, it seems like your connection's finally balancing out.
I hope so.
Why did I think a rift on top of fire was good? I don't know which element we're going for.
There looks to be one light platform at the very least.
Well, we got 2 lights and a dark, but now it's just 1
Okay.
light and 1 dark now. Yeah, of all the targets, you both fired your fire jets at me. See?
I think they're trying to do this out of mercy at this point.
Possibly. Ooh, heavy ammo. Okay, that's one weakened.
I'm guessing the boss is nearly dead, right?
Yeah. We just have to activate the final node and then we can go down there.
And hopefully not get killed by the ogres that are appearing out of nowhere.
And in we go. And speaking of, I am complete. I was a ghost there for a second.
Okay.
Well, it's like my player model decided to deload for some reason. And I'm kicking myself in the fucking ass. Now let's hear. Was that actually?
Guardian
Yep,
down.
that was actually a pinnacle.
The Nine have spoken. Their answer
Oh.
is complete. Then we learn nothing.
Shit, I am so sorry, dude.
I mean, you couldn't have predicted that, but at the same time, it's just the fact of, I'm usually used to my Sparrow exploding there, so I was like, I'm gonna play this safe.
Zavala will disagree.
And the game was like, haha, no.
But it's opposite day.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you wanted to play it a safe way? Too bad. Sparrow, get back at him. Wow!
Jesus Christ! Palpatine!
Yeah, you'd say Palpatine, that used to be a Guardian.
You know, but still.
Yeah. And I find it funny that people are still trying to shove grenades up their nose.
Why?
Are we trying to make her sneeze or something, guys?
This is not Banjo Kazooie, dude. You can't make her sneeze just by shoving grenades up her nose like it's freaking eggs. Jeez.
But yeah. And then that's where we wind up seeing the idea of potentially using the darkness to aid in our survival is not really a bad thing. It just depends on how it's used.
Remember, we had an entire game saying dark is bad, light is good.
Yep.
And now we are turning this on its head.
Now, to be fair, I mean, there.
Alright, so now we try Harbinger.
Sure.
Okay, let me set it up.
I feel bad for poor Mecha. Just face plants into the pavement.
Yeah. And I was so close on getting a new Sparrow.
Oh boy. Well, there's always next time.
Yeah, I suppose.
Assuming if you, of course, want to actually get said Sparrow.
True enough.
Or it'll be like completion's sake.
Yeah, well, here's how it looks.
of 10 Sons.
Yep.
I don't know. It looks kind of bland.
I mean, that's usually most of Dido's patterns, just being a lot of angles.
Again, it looks bland.
Well, on the plus side, at least I don't have to worry about buying any more shader tokens, just color stuff anymore.
Yeah. You just have to find them, is all.
Yep. Much like the Metropolitan acoustics that you, I believe you enjoy.
Well, it's a nice green.
Yep.
Coloration.
Anyhow, I think we're gonna just at 2-man it, since it's not really that much of a event.
Famous last words.
Yeah, hence why I'm trying to see if I can find something because I don't have a lot of time.
Fair enough.
Let's try this. Ah, yeah, there's an emailing me now.
Okay, I just saw the Titans a finisher.
Yeah, electric slap.
Yeah, happy slap.
The fact that it's also a test dummy.
Well, I mean, they gotta they give you something to look at when you're doing these finishers to make sure if you really like them.
And I see that it also pulls the bow staff. Pong.
Yep. Which I guess may be fitting for your hunter.
Why not?
Yeah, then all I got is like, oh, look at me, I could just, shuck you with my fist.
I am Raiden, God of Thunder.
Oh, God. Still wonder what the Ascendant lens is supposed to be for.
Well, let's find out.
Well, that's the thing, we don't know.
Oh. What does it look like?
It's just a little trinket.
That's no fun.
Yeah, it was like we had to do a lot of work just to get it, and it's like,
And it does nothing. Maybe if you fight someone that's empowered by the light, it'll start doing something.
Ultimate Dante.
I don't know. What?
That's the guy's name, is Ultimate Dante.
Ultimate Dante.
Yep.
I guess he's joining in the group.
Yeah, mostly just to help us clear the area. Oh yeah,
The area that is.
the exotic quest for the Hawk Moon, which I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Unstoppables?
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think it was Unstoppables. I don't know if it was Overload or Anti-Barrier, though, or if it was only Unstoppables.
I feel like it was only Unstoppables since it is a Taken. I mean, we
Okay.
boot it up and see.
Yeah, only Unstoppables.
Yeah, of course we got Taken Vandals that summon their shielding, Radar's disabled, match game, and Memory of Bygone Past. Ugh. Alright, so time to put on the Miraculous Oracle then. Since I know I'm going to have to use the Farewell just to get the to help with the Unstoppable.
Well, I'm gonna get going, round up something to munch on and stuff like that.
Alright,
Take care.
you as well.
Crow, the Hawk is back. I think we may have unfinished business.
Alright, let's see.
I'm detecting a surge in Taken
I can-
activity.
I'm
We'll
also
run the
going to try and test out to see which of these pulse rifles I like more, because I have a
We'll lead
kinetic
the way.
from last season, but there's also the Void pulse rifle from this season as well.
I take it's the one for the activity.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten that one yet.
Granted, I think some of them are world drops too, because from from Prophecy, one of the things I got from the one of the things I got from a enemy world drop was one from this season.
That's handy.
It was neat.
Well, good to know there's a invisible space.
Oh, there I go.
Yep. Glad there's no prize for doing this flawless. Yoink.
Guardian down.
What's he doing?
It's just, I guess he's waiting on us.
Oh, okay. Well, I just got back onto the boat, onto the tree, and I'm heading in now. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me?
Guardian down.
I was on it. I was on the goddamn ledge, and I slid off because of fucking physics.
Yeah, gotta love those invisible walls.
Alright, yeah, I'm almost there. Fuck, I'm so fucking embarrassed.
You're fine, and looks like he's trying to test out Deathbringer as well.
Yeah, he's probably got the catalyst too. The catalyst needs to be a world drop or something.
Yeah.
There, jeez. Alright, he's off.
Alright. One of these days we should try to collect all the feathers to see if they even fix that thing or not. Oh.
Oh, finally. Deathbringer catalyst complete.
Yep. So all the good energy will be able to build up faster.
Yep.
I only wonder how faster. Well, after we scare this guy off, I found a door that leads us to one of the emissaries.
Okay. I think I'll hang on to this. I think I'll swap out my my pulse rifle now. I'll use Grid Skipper because I need another void.
Ow.
Coming.
I didn't realize there was just a conga line of goblins.
Is pulse rifles anything this this season?
I wish. That's freaking blast.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm trying out the ignition code as well.
Yeah, from what I saw with our rando for the prophecy, it seems to be a bit of a rapid fire grenade launcher.
It can be, although it does feather.
Sheesh, was that the grenade launcher?
Hmm?
Did you fire the grenade launcher at the sniper?
Yeah.
Damn, that had some range.
Yeah, unfortunately he put his shield up too soon.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't do that, it would have been able to breach it.
To you, swap back to you, and swap onto you. Okay.
Okay, we just have to go back and find the snipers to point us the way. Or I guess the big old tank cabal.
Sorry, I am just like, my head is in like 2 different areas.
You're fine. Certainly got a bit more of a cool brain than I could probably call. And I think I found the other sniper. Oh, son of a bitch. I had actually opened up both pathways that was just at the top of this area. Huh? Oh yeah, the one on top of that power box.
Yep. Alright, so there's the 3, and then the next 2 are usually up ahead.
Yep. Alright, time to get this activated.
It's alright, but I think I'll use other
Rockets.
weapons, yeah. I'm just glad that it's finally done.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. don't know how they thought of that sidearm was worthwhile to be a unstoppable.
I mean, it works very similarly to the handgun, but I just feel like its damage output is not the same as what a hand cannon could be.
A hand cannon and pulse rifle.
Fortunately, with anti-barrier auto rifle, we can destroy vandals who would try to
Hide out.
weasel out of that.
Yep. Oh, now I see why he's getting the feathers.
Why?
I don't think he got his catalyst completed with the handgun.
Ah.
This is the Hallowed Grove.
We were transported too. There was a spike in paracausal energy. I think the Traveler is showing its hand again.
Now. Nope. Missed it. Okay. Now. Got it.
Ah.
Sometimes I have to, I don't know if it was dev intended or not, but sometimes I have to use that cannon to kind of launch myself forward.
I feel like it was intended for some of the, or it may have been intended for hunters at best. Since unless you have the
Damn it.
Guardian.
Frosties, that you're not able to make that. Oh no, Stompies, that's what I'm thinking of.
Guardian ground.
Oh geez, I got pushed away.
I'm surprised I was able to recover that. Oh yeah, I forgot. The anti-barrier can work against the ticket shields. Man, all I saw was the big old body coming my way.
Alright, so which boss is it first? Is the knife that we have to throw orbs at.
Hang on. Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that was not, that was on your end too. It was that delayed.
Yeah, it's like I think I accidentally jumped in the middle, in between you and the boss, but it seems like it uses the same mechanic as the a Dreaming City strike.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, so I actually gave it to you to catch.
Yep.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, I got stomped and slammed into a wall.
That's the most awkward place for a turn. Okay. But yeah, if one was to do a solo flawless, this boss would be the one to do it on.
Down.
Yep.
Okay, just need another ball. Woohoo!
Any day now, game, you can spawn another guy who has the power to.
Try looking around because he could be hiding somewhere. Nope. Hang on. Doing a sacrifice.
Huh, he also noticed the door didn't shut behind us.
His barrier's almost destroyed.
You know what I think happened?
Glitched.
Yeah, I think we bugged the game with us picking up those with me. Start with me and I, which I apologize. We bugged the game into thinking that this boss encounter is over, hence why there's no wall to our right anymore. And so it thinks, oh, the boss is over. Stop spawning in enemies.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Just, oh my god, Bungie.
Lemmings. Ugh.
See, because, yeah, there's supposed to be a taken wall behind us.
Yep.
It's there now, but yeah. Done.
The Traveler brought us together to rebuild Hawkmoon. We fought Savathun's Taken. We channeled the light.
All that for
and we turned something
1311.
dead and gone into
Oh
something
no! I got
Forged in
a
the
chest,
light.
a new chest plate.
For a purpose.
1313.
I think I understand what mine is.
Another snapshot sites, and
I'm not just a
I
light
already have a
bearer.
1312 helmet.
I'm not the man I was before.
Do
He's
they not
gone
count exotics, you think?
forever.
Doesn't seem
I'm
like
an
it counts
instrument of the
exotics.
Traveler's will. I'm a guardian.
At the very least, I can say that I'll be a lot tougher in that override activity now. It says now I got a 1312 Lightkin head. Oh. I got the class items for this season. Or the
Oh,
class
cool.
sword.
Oh, cool. I haven't found that one yet.
Yeah,
Alright.
and it's funny
But-
that people are just saying that your sword is going to break Trials of Osiris thanks to 3-peaking. And it's like, guys, calm down. Trials is not out yet.
Yeah. Alright, I think with that I'm gonna get going for a bit.
Copy that.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, man.
Later, mate. Alright. Ooh, impact. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, I think I found the fiery guillotine. And I think impact is actually its most favored. Kind of wish it gives you more with all the materials you have to pump into it. But, back at Mag it is. And now to paint it. Yes! I may actually take it out for a test drive just to see how it plays out. Alright, let's just go ahead and get rid of this, because either the exotics are not going past 310 or something. I guess it may be more in line with the fact that I wasn't at my peak power there, which is kind of rough enough already. Anyhow, I think I've held my dog up long enough, so I may go ahead and get her taken care of. So I guess a bit of a break. let's go ahead and calm down, Kiara. Darn. I'd have to be fickle.
Dead thing. Murderer. Killer. Come, killer. I'll return the favor.
Boy, this sword's gonna be pretty crazy. Oh, yes. It even does the blade.
to last. Taken out on all held deer.
Hey man, I mean, violence begets violence. I mean, hell, if it wasn't for Daddy Garrus getting possessed by the darkness, he wouldn't even be around. Yes, remember that. Three, two, one. I have cleansed the dark ether. could, but I guess not. Devour my children.
Killing just to kill. I'll show you your end when I return.
Ugh. Got about 30% left with the fusion rifle. So just got to bide my time, I guess.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Yeah, more than likely we won't. I can get out of there. But clearly I was wrong. It shows on the map. Nope.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Well, that worked.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen than Hive on the way.
Barrier is down. We can move now. The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Okay. There we go. fighting games anymore, kid. You have to be patient. I was actually using Whisper of the Worm, huh? My god, enough of the teleporting.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
There we go. Must have been a storm collar mostly. May as well. There we go. Yeah, it seems like every activity gives at least 3% for the thing.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
And I love the fact that I just got done with this strike and I'm already having to get plopped right back into it.
great. The way out of here is sealed.
There we go.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Of course you come out right as I was reloading.
Close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen than Hive on the way.
Action! Damn it. They're gonna take their time trying to res me from the looks of it. I think I decided to try and be a fool and sort my gummies by flavor. Okay, I thought I had a melee charge. I guess not.
Complex. I'll need time.
I didn't even know Fuzz got left.
Close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen than Hive on the way.
How about that, Ghost? thanks for just standing there. Shakalaka.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
This fool's impatient. Okay, you may have gotten everyone, but what the hell did you use to just kill yourself there?
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those depths.
Wolf. Did that grenade actually finish him off? What the fuck, Katron? Whoa. Right before you can push me away again.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
There. Whew. Well, ain't that an understatement? Life comes at you fast. So do sparrows. Yeah, no kidding, they come at us fast. God, with how much of these there are, I'm surprised there isn't a means to freaking turn them in for something. Yeah, if we get a freaking... Okay, so if we want to get a bounty that gives us roughly 10 bolts, we would need 150. You multiply that by 2, it'd be 300 minutes, which is roughly 5 hours. So that's about 5 hours per bolt. Someone was just play this for at least, what, about 50 hours?
Have some strands to make use of?
Oh, yeah.
We know where. Yes. Yes?
Anna Mars, your newly minted synthwave as you approach. Can't believe I forgot to read this. I must admit, it was a little unnerving to watch someone else operate the loom. I put quite a lot of effort into creating this, and I'm feeling a bit protective. She clears her throat and fixes her posture. That being said, it clearly worked as intended. I've gathered data from your production job. With enough information, I may be able to amend this technology towards some other purpose in the future. To that end, let's start gathering more synth strand for another run. Gather enough Synth Strand to purchase another threat of bounty. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Armor synthesis bounties provide synth cord, which can be converted into synth weave at the loom. There are 5 categories of armor synthesis bounties. These strikes, crucible, gambit, destinations, and raids or dungeons. 801 offers 10 armor synthesis bounties each season per class. As you cannot purchase an armor synthesis bounty if you are currently holding 500 synth cord. Huh. Armor synthesis bounty rewards are refreshed at the start of each season.
Au revoir. Alright. Now I just have to go into it. Dungeon or raid and have to deal a Hark and Void damage. Which, essentially those will be easy to accomplish. Hell, I may as well just go ahead to the helm. Kind of cool that there was just this was actually more of a tower extension than just possibly warping elsewhere. Oh, didn't realize the guy was coming to do our yard. I thought he was just going to look at it and give us a estimate or something. Anyhow. I don't actually know about that one. So I just had to earn it from the activities, really. And it would be nice to get that cleared, but for some reason. But yeah, certainly there are people just calm down about this damn quote unquote heretic of the transmog. Done with the wire cutter. That one just requires just using the Caesar splicer to kill any enemies. That asks to have you wear or run the weaponry, which I have yet to get a decent energy slot. Maybe I'll try this on. Anyhow, let me think. I think I'll just farm the I'll more than likely just try to farm the kills.
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
Yeesh, that's about a third of your health. And then I'll open up the light. Last one, it's just going to get rid of all the loops. Void's done. So now it's time to switch to the Ark. go. Why they're so picky on where they want to gang up at, I have no idea. Is there bonus progress with this, or... No? Certainly hasn't felt like I killed a good chunk of enemies. Each arc kills me counting for 4. That's weird. That another bolt's worth of synth cord. That's done. Back to the grind, I guess.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city.
Dear Lord, how many times am I going to be doing this strike?
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
way out of here is sealed.
Come on.
Pretty complex. I'll need time. I'm close, but just so you know, there's more fallen than Hive on the way.
Pardon? Oh, that's rather cool. Ooh, right in the poop chute. I mean, it's alright, but I'm not sure if the blast is really, or danger zone is really worth the hassle.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Sorry for the heavy breathing.
The lair is
Nice,
up
getting
ahead,
picked
under
up.
that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils. this is the Devil's Lair.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay
Another empty
vigilant.
vessel, huh?
The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Essentially got the rainbow build. I know you work hard for these pieces. I want you to know that I'm working just as hard back here in the tower. Yeah, well, that was the case, then maybe reduce the amount of activities we have to do if we're able to get the damn calibration points. I mean, it's so easy to fill out the points with all the requirements there. You know what? I'm actually going to do a bit of a test. Okay, I believe I'm at 79 with the that fusion rifle. orcs are getting in a cooldown with their freaking gifts, but Titans don't. Like, you squeeze me. I didn't realize the tank has support from all the way back there.
turn out the voices, so I'm not sure why it had no dialogue in that at all. Also, holy hell, there better be a way to easily turn this shit in. Also, oof. Alright. Yep, there be the quote-unquote dreaded thing. Because, people seem to forget that Bungie's now independent again. Or at least an independent. Alright, well, filled up an ether, so I guess that's about 9 runs of a override. Also, really? Just because I didn't damage that boss, it doesn't count? Man, this game's just so damn picky at times. All the ethers collected, and that's the short circuit we've dealt with. Oh well, tier 3 anyway. Now filling the 4th bar while only got 7% more with that.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
Yeah, the Icarus Dash is just... it's way too potent.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard. At least the speedrunning Warlock was kind enough. Recoil reduction of this thing. Wrong one. Let's see how that works. I don't think that helps.
Okay, little one's coming out. Ah.
That's the last of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Alright. And with that, that's another challenge cleared, so... all that's left to do is Gambit. That reminds me, did I even push that up? Oof. Mostly just coming in here for the sake of trying to use up all those chips I have.
I can help you exploit an entrance into the Vex network. Once inside, you must find your own way.
to wear the seasonal gear.
Mithrax has located a back door to the Vex domain. Get your foot in that door and secure the data.
Vex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will fail. Repel their assault.
The Vex think they can outsmart you. Crush their simple passcode. Prepare for another assault. The Vex will endure as many casualties as necessary to keep the vortex closed.
A sacred splicer must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
Of course. They should really make those damn explosions less likely to kill you.
Splicer tech must work, because the Vex are converging to shut it down. Vex are trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted.
Oh yeah. Also need to put that on for the sake of getting progress.
The Vex security cycles. Each circuit grows more desperate.
Rising is more exciting than I thought. It uses a delightful number of grenades.
There.
last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open. This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
And prepare to face the subject in mind.
Go.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush this poor machine so we can leave this hideous place.
manipulated Vex data as you would the light. This is the power of the sacred splicer.
You did well, but never forget, you're a guardian first. Your power is a gift from the Traveler, not the Fallen.
The Saint speaks the truth. All hail the great machine.
Moving and tap the trigger.
so all I got left is the bond, and then I'll have essentially all the slots filled with all the hang on. Suppose guys gotta make sure things are all set around here.
Accessing the Vex network is a long-time goal of the future war cult. Breach it for us. And for humanity.
Vex domain is complex, but it can be overwhelmed. Secure the back door and overload the terminal with data. Attempt to lock out of the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
The Vex think they can outsmart you. Crush their simple passcode. Manifest in spirals. Every revolution ascends into the future. Stay your course. Mizrax has located many data caches, like fuel for your splicer pad. Disconnect the terminal, but they must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it. The Vex are trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted.
The Vex security cycles. Each circuit grows more desperate.
much of data, then you can jump into the Vex brain space.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
Last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open. This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
Woohoo!
If we can't tell the difference between reality and simulation, how do I know what's real? Oh, it hurts my head.
Yeah. Taking the normal way is actually faster than the shortcut.
Nothing can save these machines from your life. Destroy them!
Don't tell me I crossed the head.
don't know if I ever told you, Ikora, but I'm proud of the leader you become. It's just a shame you failed to heed more conventional wisdom.
Such as?
Cauterize all contact with the darkness, lest you risk infestation.
Just because you can't see the shears, Osiris, doesn't mean I'm not pruning dead branches.
Tunnel vision. Reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition and aim down sight speed for a short duration. Really? That's supposed to be a handy perk? I wouldn't be surprised if that was a god roll. Let's see. Yep, 100 champions slaughtered. Ooh-wee. Cutter and stalking.
Following a fallen into battle makes my trigger finger itch. Watch your back, Guardian. Is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Damn it.
is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
It may not have happened, but it's funny to think that the finalizer managed to
stay your course.
Just detonate there.
Vex defenses have been reset. Unlike circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault. Disconnect the terminal, but they must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it. The network repairs like a body healing a cut. Disrupt the passcode to keep the splice alive.
You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light. Than I thought. It uses a delightful number of grenades.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open. Vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Guardian. Vex network makes me wonder if we can't tell the difference between reality and simulation. How do I know what's real? Oh, it hurts my head.
Critical.
Another network collapsed. I'll begin analysis of the data we recovered.
We're spotting shadows.
What is this phrase?
Primitive human astronomy. They would observe a distant star through a telescope, wait for a planet to cross in front of its position, thus creating a shadow. It allowed astronomers to infer a cosmic truth without being able to perceive it directly.
Yes. Elixni did this as well. Once upon a time.
We're starting to see so much of ourselves in each other, aren't we?
When does the Guardian come into play? Alright. Let's see here. We've got 2 more keys. Probably just have one more run. I can feed all the ether to make keys. And then I try to do some more progress for the Sacred Fusion. If not, that's what I was thinking. Seeing about trying to make sure that I don't overflow the postmaster, otherwise I might lose the 100+ spoils I've gathered. Check our postmaster. Yes. Ooh, yeah, we were actually getting a bit close there.
Transfer.
Lumber for blue dismantle, so I guess that's handy. Save that for when I get a more Fallen-esque ship.
surprised I haven't gotten the damn bond yet. Technically, it's going to be my third run, so... Anyhow, let's, go to the helm and then, see if we can't use most of these, materials for the sake of upgrading our wares. They cut the material on the cloth to glow. Bigger prizes. Stop.
Within the Vex network lies the secret to their portal technology. We could do great things with such power.
Destroyed Vex yield a right source of data. Feed it into the terminal to crash the system. Vex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will fail. Repel their assault. The network attempts to re-encrypt. Disrupt the passcode sequence and continue the splice.
Vex won't give up so easily. They're recalibrating their defenses. Be ready for anything. This Rex has located many data caches, like fuel for your splicer hub.
Really? I hate how a simple little status effect is able to do more damage than a risk.
Judging by the Vex response, your fancy splicer glove is working. Keep at it. But keep one eye on the terminal.
The vortex gathers energy, moving from potential to material. Your splice nears completion. The vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
don't know about the Vex network, but I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground. Mithrax says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to stop you, so it must be good. This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
Let's not linger here, Guardian. The interior of the Vex network can be disorienting. Stouter minds than ours have been driven to madness.
Okay, just wait until the effect wears off.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush this poor machine so we can leave this hideous place.
Alright, I don't think I'll get the progress for that one time. Man, that bigger work radius of one likes.
Manipulated Vex data as you would the light. This is the power of the sacred splicer.
You did well, but never forget, you're a guardian first. Your power is a gift from the Traveler, not the Fallen.
The Saint speaks the truth. All hail the great machine.
expunge all the ether I have to make the key codes. Here we go. I wonder if I can get a glimpse of what the umbral engram that is sitting in the postmaster can offer. Go ahead and sheesh. 150 decrypted data. And the last one's freaking. So these are 25, these are 75. Okay, so these are doubled up tier 2, but these are tripled. Alright, well, good to know. I can see what these are mostly are. Let's see here. Chroma Rush Ignition. Grid Skipper Farewell, Shattered Cipher, Yearners. That's an auto rifle. guess I got an engram from the servitor for getting the last bit of encrypted data. There. Now I got all the tier 1s now. Slowly but surely getting all the mods. Alright. Only got 12 more percent to go with. That's why I don't really put mods on my this stuff. Guess I'll head to the tower and get some strike bounties then.
Your return honors me, Guardian. Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
Checking now.
Alright, how do we save? I might keep that on the off chance I get that Lightkin boots. a bond. Hello. Oh, sweet, I can get Whirlwind. And if I was to get at that build with what is it? I think I'll use Sojourners just to see how it plays out.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck out there, Guardian.
Guardian. Very good.
Not great.
Back to the front, Guardian.
You know what? I think I'll pick up some repeatables just to be on the safe side.
I am at your service. Make good use of it.
Alright, Vex, SMG, finishing, and super.
What the?
Newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war call.
Alright.
Guardians, the time has come to take this universe.
I don't even have a worthwhile bow.
Oh, Light, look at that mess. Did you miss that run in the Crucible? Shame. And Newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult. My wife is joining the fleet. And Newsfeed, just a cover for the war cult. What?
Yeah, I got sword and bows.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
That headless is still there, isn't it? I'll just switch back to Ark. Viv. Well, good thing I got the access keys. Anyways, since we're doing that. So I got 2 missions without dying. Alright. this is kind of in waves of 3.
Within the Vex network lies the secret to their portal technology. We could do great things with such power.
Such power.
Mithrax has located a back door to the Vex domain. Get your foot in that door and secure the data.
Damn it.
Vex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will fail. Repel their assault. The Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access. The Vex manifest in spirals. Every revolution ascends into the future. Stay your course. A sacred splicer must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
Judging by the Vex response, your fancy splicer glove is working. Keep at it.
The network repairs like a body healing a cut. Disrupt the passcode to keep the splice alive.
You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light.
resist for much longer.
Countermeasures income. Turn them back to scrap. Mithrax says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to stop you, so it must be good. This must be the vortex. Enter before it closes.
Let's not linger here, Guardian. The interior of the Vex network can be disorienting. Stouter minds than ours have been driven to madness.
Guardian down.
Subjugated mind. Crush these poor machines so we can leave this hideous place.
Excellent work. The Guardian's performance has provided me with a wealth of information.
Still plotting, are we?
Pardon?
You were always trying to look 10 steps ahead. I suppose that's why you and the Speaker used to butt heads.
Ah, yes. Well, forewarned is forearmed. But I don't need to tell you that, do I?
I learned from the best.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Just for the sake of keeping my light around. Yeah, I mean, I could have just kept doing the override, but at the very least, he's gonna get all this stuff done and over with. Oop. There we go.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
The digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage. My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well, or die quickly. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
We sign no treaties at the end of a gun.
Going through the vehicle bay. My pilots enjoy a challenge.
Then they shall have one.
There.
Guardian down.
Damn it. Four more with bow. There. Shit.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Wow.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs. such strength. Look what your light can do. I seek that power, not for myself, but for my people.
How selfless. Perhaps we can discuss this further after your people stop trying to kill us. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Let the rite of proving commence!
Guardian down.
Keitel, your champion falls.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon, to bargain.
I'm glad to hear it. You will find our talent for diplomacy matches our skill in combat.
Yeah, it may only be 1 point, but certainly am getting a good amount of resources anyway, so eh. Pardon. Alright, 3 more arcs, 11 more submachine gun kills, 21 more Vex, 22 more supers, and gotta get to finishes. And I won't be able to get to that unless we decide to just do Nightfall for the lulz. Out of curiosity, how much ether do I even gain? Oof. Only half of it in one run.
may have killed the Mind Bender, but his legacy lives on. Whispers on the wind suggest that he took a High Brood Queen as his consort. Now, I'm not one to obstruct unholy matrimony, but Elixir ingenuity paired to high ferocity? No, not on my doorstep. I'm sending you coordinates to the nest. Burn it to the ground. If you do that much, we can discuss your debt to me.
Those aren't spiders fallen.
They have no love for the Hive. They understand no language but kill or be killed.
Registering an abnormal ether signature on that night. Strange. The worm is infected with ether too.
Feeder Captain. Cursed thrall. Poison at night.
Subsistence has been pretty handy.
There she is. I've never heard of a brood queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the Hellmouth on Luna don't even mention them.
Some weird sound effects.
down. There's our queen again.
Right as that was going on.
Guardian down. Spider, we cleared out the nest.
Oh, so quickly. Well, if it was that easy, I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement, little morsel. Just considerations, mights, and maybes.
Alright, now I get to try out the Zioner's Tail. Damn, Crow. Like, I get the fact that he's wronged you, but I mean, the fact that you not only and just somehow convince the workers to take some goods and with you, hell, even take the workers with you to the House of Light. They also wound up just annoying Spider so much with a little note. Ah, crap. Knew I was forgetting something. Forgot to get the new, aspects. Or the new fragments. Ugh. Alright, and if you somehow write that, that'll be, help, or if you weren't able to read, I just sent him. I'm gonna be away to tend to some furballs, so, be right back. we go. Wah, wah.
I had to check that. Oops. There we go. Just needed something to at least try to get myself back up. Given that tune, son of a bitch, I know it.
Hello, dead thing. Come to slaughter my children. Perhaps you die instead.
Guardian down.
Maybe evil, but it was worth it. Man, the fact that we just one-faced that sucker. Oh, I'm so glad I'm streaming. That could not have been well timed. I just made a new freaking. Oh. About to say. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Well, that confirms that the Black Armory new stuff is a world drops. Wish I can get the fucking Lycan bond. Boom! Oh, that's disgusting.
Turn to die for good, dead.
What? hate this game. Like, clean sweeped all his minions there. Doesn't even fucking count. Just 12 more Synth Strand left. Technically, I already did go for a second run. starting to think that this whole this engine combination thing is starting to fall flat with the servers now, because there's times when their audio should play and they don't, and then there's times when there could be some hiccups.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
God. It's like, I may have no life, but come on, dude. Level 80 already? Whose fucking cock did you have to suck for that high?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority for this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the Terminus.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
come on, of all the times you wanted to
Nice work,
speed run,
Captain.
now you don't want
But
to.
you're gonna need one more.
I need 7 more freaking kills.
There's Kargan. Guardian down. Injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
What makes these guys more unique than the fucking ones that was in the Fanatic Strike? Like, legit question.
I'm pretty sure you realize that we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
Location secured, Commander Zero.
You asked for it.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund-12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
long as he's not too upset.
Guardian, high forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Devota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. Guardian down. Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
Again, hate how long it has to take for that stupid rift to pop up. On! How are none of my damn shotgun blasts going out like that? Hopefully shot my ass. Come on! I love how I can't see this shit. I'm kind of getting sick and tired just seeing everyone
I'm reading
exploiting
dense
this.
hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
What the hell is that?
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the Brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
So I'm finally getting the veteran dialogue.
Navota's play for power showed the danger in Hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Oof.
I don't know, I just don't really trust that loadout. Like, yeah, I can get more damage if I kill enemies with grenades, but given how this damn community plays out, it's like, it's kind of hard to really get grenade kills when you're in a massive party.
approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now. Guardians down.
Yeah, at least this guy's a friendly. Yeah. Dork. That's always good.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working. Ow, ow. Come on. Get over here. Had to be an impatient fuck. What was that?
Fuck off.
Guardian down.
Fuck off. Did all that work and all of a sudden it's like, haha, I get to finish.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light. Yourself. She's on the move. Guardian down.
Great. I was not meaning to speed run there, but I guess it'll work.
To warn the Queen.
Cha-ching.
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian.
Bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Seriously, what is going on? It's like...
Here she comes. Eris, it's over. Hashladun is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladun's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Such a silly dork. Part of that squeaked in anyone's ears.
Checking right now. Transfer. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sure.
I get a little too full on the energy weapons. So plant that up. Later on, little buddy. I need an SMG.
This is humanity. We get the job done. Oh no.
I guess I'd probably be feeling safer if I found another pulse rifle.
Security scans in progress.
Alright. May as well pick it up and see
Guardian.
how it works. NG-44 looks up from his tool bench when you get close. He smiles. It's all secret you've been putting in the work down there, he says. You more than deserve this. He hands you a gleaming new weapon. I'm going to work on some new looks for it. He says, a gun that nice deserves some extra attention, don't you agree? Alright. So I got the null composure. Or composure. There. I love how it's called Splicer's Armament. Also, it's just not telling me that
What's happening?
that the ornaments is already out for it, isn't it? And I have a high feeling that it's going to want me to use any and all fusion rifles.
Hello again.
This instrument looks high quality. You've done well, Ada says. I don't think there's much else for me to review with you. Please keep utilizing the looms so I can compile more data. Who knows where it'll lead. And thank you again, Guardian. She turns back to her workstation, but stops abruptly, turning her attention back to you. What is it, that old saying? The ball is in your court now? She tilts her head. I'm not really sure what that means, but good luck, friend. Alright, so that's one of those quests. Let's see what a destination is like.
You know where to find me.
You're lucky you have to do freaking lost sectors. Anyhow, let's go ahead and pick up the ornament quests.
Call me Drifter.
I was hoping you'd stop by, Drifter, energetic as ever, greets you with a grin. Banshee mentioned you might be looking for me. Couldn't remember why, but I pieced it together. New gun, right? Looking to deck it out, Drifter style? He narrows his eyes. Well, this time the dredging gets to wet his beak. He leans in close. I'm going to wager some hefty glimmer on you, and you're going to win some gambit for me. Dig? Drifter leans back proudly. Come on, it'll be fun. What do you say, hero? up with the solar?
Can you keep a secret? Glad to help.
Have you on the team. Okay then. Good to have you back.
Zavala nods to you as you approach. Banshee told me you might be heading this way. He says something about championing the vanguard in battle. He looks on over the railing at the city towards the Elixir quarters. Very well. In times like these, I think we can use a little positive representation.
Guardian, I know you've seen Eris. Tell her the Vanguard needs
her.
Cities of Mars. The
I
Crucible
mean,
beckons,
I may not
Guardian.
have yelped.
Will you answer?
Guardian! Shax shouts as you approach. Banshee already has. He told me about the deal, and I think it's brilliant. We're living in complicated times, he says. Sometimes people need something simple to believe in. And right now, that something is you. He points to you. Taking that, he points to your weapon. Down there! He finishes and jerks his thumb over his massive shoulder. Why are you still standing here? Get to the Crucible! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do I get even more progress if I kill with
Talk to me,
solar
Guardian.
infusion rifles? Because I have that on standby. I'm not afraid to use it. Also, I can already tell what people are going to be using most often. Alright, let's see here. No, not heating up.
I'll get a team on it.
High impact reserve. Because I don't see the point of reservoir burst. It's like, oh yeah, when the battery is full, your next burst deals additional damage and causes enemies to explode on death.
Got it.
Huh.
Everburst Trades includes Reesteel in half of Guardian's journey.
How did the job?
No, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, it's
Messages.
still the,
Let's see what we've got for each other.
One time that was handy. But I got a bond ready for when I actually get the Elixir or the Lightkin a bond. I wish it would just tell you how many kills you need, guys. I'm getting real tired of this percentage bullshit. Because at this point, it's like, why even say, patrols 6, heroic public event 6, lost sector 2. Just tell us a damn percentage already. Gotta find roughly 200 more ether. Oh. Now I get it. It's like, what's up with these weird names? What quest have to do? And it's like, oh, right. It's seasonal ornaments. Alright. Let's put that on, and let's put the auto on. Alright. So let's see here. Complete Nightfall strikes and earn points and strikes by defeating combatants with fusion rifles and solar weapons. What's up with the whole fascination with the
Guardian.
solar?
High forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Devota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. Guardian down. Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Devota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
detecting dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
What?
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the Brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota. Ah, damn it. I could have gotten a good amount of sword kills there.
Navota's play for power showed the danger of Hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Maybe if I had the disorient, that would have been perfect. Whew. Man, almost got it halfway done. Something to, or if I only have cereal or leftovers or possibly the
Alexei have crossed lines with the Hive in the past, but never at this scale. I'm told there's a whole nest seething beneath my shore, and I want it exterminated.
Registering an abnormal ether signature on that night. I've never heard of a brood queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the Hellmouth on Luna don't even mention them. Guardian down.
Ow! Guess I had that one coming.
Guardian down. Spider, we cleared off the nest.
So quickly? Well, if it was that easy, I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement, little monster. Just considerations, might, and maybe.
Well, that's not handy. Oh, Blades is so close. I could just taste it. Ugh. That still counts, even though I'm pretty much capped out on ether.
got the Zavala challenge done.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death. My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite? You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride.
The Guardians kneel to no one. Not even to me.
I gotta remember what that thing was. Those accuracy and stability. Oh yeah.
Which of these Cabal is your champion?
All warriors rally in defense of the Chosen.
Guardian down.
Time. Oof.
Of course.
Guardian down.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its light with theirs.
Oh boy. Kill them first? Are you fucking kidding me?
Your warriors are merciless, Commander. Are all light bearers so bloodthirsty?
My Guardians do what they must. Today, they must be champions. My champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours?
Let the rite of proving commence.
Ah. Damn it.
Keitel, your champion falls.
The rite of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halphus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy.
We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
Never heard that line before. Kind of both scary yet, I guess, sincere.
Oh yeah, about 10.5 hours. Oof. My god, this mode was actually being real good.
No more enemies in here. There are plenty outside, though. Get me to a console and we'll get out there. Turns out Zahn's network is different from the Red Legion's.
Good different or bad different?
Did I just see a flare shoot into the sky?
Look, let's not get into what might have shot into the sky and which enemy just summoned a bunch of reinforcements.
He sounds like you.
Oh, thank you.
Great. Grab it and... what's the plan here? That last tank didn't finish refueling before it got airlifted out.
Amanda told me Cabal fuel makes a pretty good accelerant. Blanche, man, take the radioactive thing, put an explodey place. There's your plan.
I've heard worse.
Nice work. That should take care of the barrier. Zahn's lieutenants aren't messing around. Think we've seen the last of them?
He's bound to have more. Insecure men tend to surround themselves with others like them.
Cade, anything to add?
Nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone.
The ship is still here.
Zahn moved in after you put Thumos down. Surprised he hasn't painted the place chartreuse to match his armor.
I'm sorry, painted it what now?
Nothing.
Alright.
We're inside the ship again. Zahn can't be far now.
Could be some really weird defenses in there. Not just flame turrets. I'm talking really weird.
Remember that elevator? Looks like we have to bring it down again.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused.
That sounds easy.
There's a tank here.
Okay, well, there are many levels to this.
Got it.
The elevator?
No, the tank. Now comes the elevator. Oh, come on. Another one?
please stop getting pushed off. It's annoying as fuck.
There he is. Rakazan is here.
Try to grab his flame turret blueprints after he's dead.
Oh, screw off.
Got him cornered in an airfield. Hey? Won't be making any more scary new weapons for the Red Legion.
Oh, they'll have to use regular old weapons.
Those we can handle. Nice job.
he's got his fusion rifle.
Hey, Guardian. Need something? You don't look too banged up.
And if only it was auto rifle, that would have been funny.
Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded.
Underway. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Doesn't help you or your opponents to go easy.
Again. Log in.
Phooey.
Hi there.
Oh yeah. Why do I keep forgetting that that's just there relatively?
Do you have a report from the front? I need your skills more than ever. Let's get to work. Guardian, I know you've seen Eris. Tell her the Vanguard needs her. Now more than ever. Remember what you fight for.
A lot of these new pilots are just kids from the city. But some of them are good.
We have to act immediately. Red Legion is everywhere.
Can they not give him any better or idle dialogue? Unless there's still Red Legionary defects all about.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Damn it.
It must have been hundreds of years old.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. Like here we were having fun running side by side, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah. Psst.
Such wondrous science. To think Clovis left this in the garbage in favor of his vain pursuits. Pure arrogance. Warlock.
Yosh.
I've been able to watch our fallen guests repairing their armaments. The methods are unorthodox, but the craftsmanship is admirable. You know where to find me.
He's right, and I hate it. Goodbye to you too, then. Well, anyway. Whew, almost 11.